So we're still finishing off chapter 2, and as you can see, our party has 3 hunters on it, so we all have cat ears. One day we'll get the final hunter license and we can have a full party of cats. Whenever that day is. I think I need like 100,000 money for it. There's like a side boss that I need to do, I think. We'll come across it. Here, let me turn it down a little bit. That's Chrome. Games should be around right there. And this needs to be over here. Yeah, Topaz stepped on this a second ago. Everything looks good. Okay, cool. Yo, I've been good. What about you, Buttons? Doing well? Oh, I was gonna see how to activate the sense of commerce. I can't really get it, so we'll continue on with more chapter 2s. Chapter 3, Castti. So we have Ochette somewhere. There's the last chapter for Ochette. Yeah, like 3 parts for her chapter 2. Alright, those are all 3. And this is orange. And that is also 3 for Oswald. Is it just up here? My party's covering it. I can't see. Move it. Chapter 2. Yes. I recommend a level 37. Our party is not 37. I'll make my way there, though. We might do this, though. Castti chapter 3. So you've got to be level 37 for chapter 2, but then 31 for chapter 3. I guess if we got to level up, we could do Castti over here. You're good? No complaints? Okay. Good. We'll go ahead and put Castti on our party again. Nice. And another thing, let's go ahead and change her job back to a hunter, so she can also be a kitty cat. Yes. Yes. Nice. Now we're gonna make sure she's holding everything good. So we come over here so we can see everybody's equipment. Alright, so for Castti, let's get Hikari's Frost Axe and give it to her. Or actually, Guardian's Axe. Oh no, that is pretty strong. Here, we'll give it back to Hikari. I feel bad. I don't think I'll remember to trade it out later. But take that back. Good. Makeshift bow. We'll get a battle bow. Nimble mantle? Mantle? Isn't the mantle like a fireplace? Protective bracelet? Let's see. So, no poison. I would rather her also not fall asleep, if we can help that. Wakeful stone. Okay, so we only have one. Someone on our party's already wearing it. Alright, that'll be fine. All we gotta do is go to sleep too. So we're at full health. Then we can progress on. We're gonna go to the abandoned village with Castti. Supposedly that village is the one that got wiped out by her apothecaries. But it turns out it wasn't her apothecaries. It was Purple Rain. It was somebody else. He made it like rain chemical burning fire on people, I guess. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Mantle. It's like a coat? Maybe it is. Or isn't also a mantle also kind of like what you put a candle in? There's many words in the English language. Alright. Well, let me change my title to Chapter 3. Since we're doing this Chapter 3 for Castti. Chapter 3, Castti. Be a little bit specific there. Okay. Good. A beamstone or arch serving as a lintel to support a masonry... Oh, it's the thing that holds the stuff. Yes. Okay, thank you. After remembering that she was part of Air's apothecaries, Castti follows Malaya's hints and arrives at Heel Peaks. What is it that she was supposed to find here?
Helix. Something bad happened here. It seems deserted.
Oh, mantle and mantel. Yes. The L and the E changes the definition.
Malaya, where are you?
Alright, press P to hear trouble banter and find Malaya. Pale as a ghost. Castti says nothing. Are you alright, Castti? You're pale as a ghost. Sorry, it's nothing. I know what I need to do now. All that's left is to take the first step and do it. Not first step. Your phrasing belies your state of mind. In short, you are standing still. Hesitant, yes? Something worries you. Don't keep it bottled up. I'm here to help. I am a cleric, after all. A shepherd to my flock. Temenos. Thank you. That was nice of him. Malaya, is that you?
Malaya.
You came, Castti.
What were you doing here?
You're asking the wrong question. You should instead be asking, what happened here? Does the word Santanejo mean anything to you? It was a flower of great importance to Air's apothecaries.
Santanejo.
Good, Castti. It's finally time to remember. I'll even lend a hand.
Let's see. Santanejo blossoms. I didn't expect that glitch.
Our story starts 2 years ago. It was a summer filled with the fragrance of green. The season of clouds and rain was right around the bend.
Enter.
Am I going to die? No, you're gonna live. Help is coming. Just hold on.
You're faster than expected.
How is he, Malaya?
In a great deal of pain, but lucid. I've patched him up as best I could. We were right to keep him here for observation.
Oh, hold on. I realized I misspelled Castti's name in the title. 1 second. I put 2 A's instead of 2 S's. Okay.
Here, Lind. This should ease your suffering.
Pulse strong, breathing steady. Good.
Thanks. I'll be able to climb up and fix that darned roof for sure now.
Easy there, old-timer. Learn your limits.
You're not climbing anything. A leaky roof won't kill you, but recklessness will.
You worry about getting better. I'll worry about those repairs.
Castti, really? Carpentry isn't our vocation.
But that won't stop our mother hen here. She just can't resist clucking over her charges.
No teasing.
Oh, where's Trousseau?
Sorry I'm late. I had to see an unexpected patient.
Speak of the devil, dear.
Welcome back, Trousseau. Who was this patient?
Sally. She fainted, so I went to see what was wrong. I administered to her, and she seemed stable for the time being. Here, my notes. Though, I'm still concerned for her. I'd like to follow up on her soon.
I'm not surprised to hear that.
You care more about your patients than any other apothecary I've met, Trousseau.
That's the heart of what it means to be a healer. To extend a helping hand to all those in need. Castti's creed and words to live by. It was the force of her spirit that brought us all together.
That creed's what makes our orders special.
I appreciate the kind words, everyone. But no working yourselves into the ground. Let's all take a break, yes?
Inquire about what the apothecaries have to say. Nothing else to look at in here, right? Hey guys. Malaya, hey Castti. I got my hands on some snowdrops. They're powerful herbs that can stanch bleeding. In the language of flowers, they mean... what they mean. 27 years old, an incredibly bright and gifted apothecary. She once saw Castti as a rival, though this rivalry was gradually eroded by Castti's genuine concern for her patients. Now she stands beside Castti as part of Air's apothecaries.
That was very helpful.
Ba-dum-bum. Elderly man. I'd be bedridden without Milia's medicine. 75 years young. An old man once plagued by lower back pain so bad he could not get out of bed. Thanks to Milia's treatments, however, he's able to get around and go about his life without issue.
That was very helpful.
I want to talk to you first. Young man. Oh, no words. Oh, sorry, my mind was wandering. Daydreaming, I say. A case of the daydreams. It happens to us all. I get you, old man. A young man tasked with looking after the village's horses. He's a diligent enough worker, though ever since Air's apothecaries arrived, he's like as not to be found staring off in the distance. He seems to have the most difficulty focusing when Elma comes to examine the horses.
Thank you.
Elma. Who's Elma? You? Oh, yeah, she's here, definitely. Yeah, Elma. I'm worried about Jaya. He seems a little under the weather. A woman with an incredibly calming presence. She joined Air's apothecaries upon witnessing Cassie cure an entire family of a grave malady. She and Randy have pledged their lives to one another. Is this...
Randy was just teaching me how to look after Jaya here.
He was?
Uh-huh. Jaya's just such a sweetie, isn't that right?
It must be nice to be so loved, Jaya.
So, is this Wendy? This young man. It doesn't say his name? Not Wendy. I don't know if this ranch would make it without Air's apothecaries. 30 years old, man running the farm his family bequeathed them. He was once obsessed with efficiency, but Randy and Elma convinced him to start thinking of creating an atmosphere of calm, so as to not cause stress to the livestock.
Thank you.
Stressed meat is not delicious. Oh, here's Randy. Nothing to report here, Chief. The cows and pigs are looking healthy. Over now. Andy's younger and far more dependable brother. Once grudgingly pulled into Air's apothecaries at Andy's and Cassti's behest, he is now more active in the group than even Andy himself.
Randy, how are you and Andy getting along?
My brother's insufferable. We feud as often as not. I only wish that knucklehead had as much brain as he did Ron. If he was as clever as Malaya...
He'd be a force indeed.
Forsen.
So, it was thanks to his verve that you're standing here, yes?
Yeah, guess I owe him for that. I suppose Andy's got at least one good quality, huh?
You two make a wonderful team.
Oh, Andy. Oh, hey. Elderly woman. My son still hasn't found himself a partner. You wouldn't happen to be interested, would you, Castti? A woman who ran a farm alongside her husband until recently retiring and handing the operation over to her son. She became one of Castti's regulars after Air's apothecaries cured an illness that threatened to kill off her entire stable of livestock.
That was very helpful.
The music is really nice here. So calming. Hey, Dem. Mr. Trousseau's exaggerating. Sally took a little tumble, that's all. Oop. 10 years old, Sally's closest friend. He sees just how much Sally hides her loneliness and wants to be there for her. He's constantly frustrated, however, by Sally treating him like her little brother.
Thank you.
He wants a more serious relationship. I tripped earlier. I'm fine now. A young girl who unexpectedly lost consciousness. Thankfully, her condition isn't serious, at least for the time being. She likes animals and wants to become a veterinarian. Currently, though, she puts on a brave face so as not to worry her hard-working mother.
That was very helpful.
Hello, boy. My grandma taught me all about the languages of flowers. I can teach you too, Castti. For example, snowdrops represent an unbroken bond. The grandson of a noted plant expert in the village. He is now old enough to accompany his grandmother on her mountain treks, where she teaches him about the various types of wild grasses and other natural wonders. He's also grown curious about medicines, the efficiency... Oh, the efficacy, right? Efficiency? Because it's not efficiency. Efficacy. And uses of which Castti and Randy are happy to impart to him.
That was very helpful.
Efficacy, right? Elderly woman. I found plenty of vegetables foraging today. I'm going to share them with everyone. A plant expert who often ventures into the mountains to pick vegetables and medicinal herbs. Share and share alike is her guiding philosophy, and so she freely distributes what she gathers with the villagers and Air's apothecaries.
Thank you.
Ta-da. Hello. Oh, no one's here. For speech efficiency. Yes, thank you. An old lady talking. Thank you, Buttons. I'm so happy to be hydrated now. My throat needed it. Oh yeah. These people. Thank you. This drink good. Let's see, young woman, is Sally doing alright? I've never seen her collapse like that before. Sally's mother. Ever since her husband was killed in the war, she and Sally have lived on their own, and she works a multitude of jobs in order to provide for her daughter, well into the future. The toil doesn't feel so bad when she reminds herself it's all for her daughter. Hey, looking cool with those glasses.
Thank you.
Those fit so perfectly on the emote too, love it. I'm gonna check in here before I talk to the last guy. Oh, hello. Man, thank you, Castti. I'll be sure to get some rest. 60 years old, the village's elderly carpenter. Once upon a time, he helped construct New Delsta's theater, and he still feels as young as he did then. Alas, he failed to fix a rather leaky roof ahead of the rainy season. It's okay. Indoor water.
That was very helpful.
We could drink it. Put down a pot. We'll boil spaghetti in it. Andy, go on, Chief. I can handle the old timer and the leaky roof, no problem. Randy's brash and headstrong older brother. He wanted to become a soldier before Castti taught him the value of his life. It's unclear whether this lesson or his love for Castti is ultimately what led him to pursue a career in saving lives as opposed to taking them. Ah, Andy loves Castti, I see.
I was just about to head up to Lynn's roof, see what I could do.
Thanks for handling that for me, Andy.
No need for thanks. Leave the muscle work to me. I got the brawn for it.
You certainly do. Well, off with you then.
Off with you. Off with us. Trisel, I want to know Sally's medical history, so I'm asking her mother more about it. Good. 24 years old, a young member of Heirs Apothecaries with a fervent, idealistic desire to save lives. 3 years ago, he joined a band after meeting Castti in a company in Winterbloom. His boundless enthusiasm leads him to treat patients at all times, with a little regard for his own need for sleep. Oh.
How's Sally?
Right as rain, and playing up a storm. I was a fool for worrying over nothing.
There's no shame in feeling concerned for a patient. In fact, I believe your empathy is your greatest strength.
Thank you. Well, guess I'll check up on some of our other patients.
That should about do it. Everyone seems to be doing well. Now to my last job for the day, sorting through all these patient notes. Help! Tem?
Who's shouting? What's all this ruckus about?
His face is as pale as a ghost. What happened, Tem?
It's Sally. She suddenly fainted. I yelled and yelled, but she wouldn't wake up.
Aw, she fainted. Hey, yeah, let me give you some permission. Hold up here. And camera on so you can see me typing. Let's see. Permit atomic rug. 6 step 4. Spelled it right. Okay, I did. I had to look at it like 3 times just to make sure. But yo, thank you. Fortress Films movie that everyone should watch. I'm down. Appreciate it too. Oh, nice. Let me grab it too. Bum, 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 bum. You don't hear it, do you? Cool. I could hear it, but I have it turned down for a stream, so that's perfect. The mixer is working again. Feels good. All right. Pin, save. Perfect. Thank you.
Could you take me to her, Tem?
We'll all go. Let me take a look, Trousseau.
This swelling on her forehead. It wasn't there before.
Are we there yet? It's gonna take all night to decipher. I don't know, man.
Some catalyst must have exacerbated her injury after you left.
Wait, a catalyst must have exacerbated her injury. What?
There's no way you could have predicted this, Trousseau.
How's the gaming? Gaming going good. We played a little Tycho. We watched a YouTube video. And now we're hanging out and being cozy with Octopath Traveler.
We'll need medicine to reduce the swelling.
Wait, you don't mean Santanejo, do you?
Santanejo blossoms? Those flowers that grow on the summit of Mount Lithia?
That place is rife with monsters. It's too dangerous for anyone.
I like your emo combo buttons. Funny. Reduce swelling. Right, reduce this swelling? No. I think it's permanently swollen. We cannot help. Poor Sussy. He's stuck like that. Mount Lithia.
Hold it, Trousseau. Where are you off to?
Flower picking, I presume.
Mm-hmm.
Please don't. You'll just end up another patient. We have medicine that can help with her condition. It won't do much, but we should try it first and see.
Well, you guys can do that here while we make progress over there and bring back what's gonna work.
But Santanejo blossoms are the only thing that can save her for certain. If she can be saved, I want to do it. With my own hands.
Wait, that's...
Malaya, you and the others use what salves you have on hand. Keep her stable until we return.
Yeah, good plan. Yo, Avatar. Hope it's going well.
Trousseau and I will go gather the blossoms we need.
Chief.
Hold it! There's caring for patients, and then there's risking your life. You can't...
Nah, come
No,
on.
Andy, I can, and
We're
I
strong.
must.
We got this.
I share Trousseau's feelings. This child's life is on the line, and we must do all we can for her.
Those are the Chief's orders, Andy. We'll do everything we can to keep her alive, Castti. Just be safe out there.
Thank you, Malaya.
Oh, we're already there. I thought I was gonna go. Okay, cool. Easy.
Chief! That's it!
Oh yeah, and hi. The Cypher and Avatar. And anyone out there, hello. This is so pretty. Take it in for a second. Alright, it's in. Let's go. Oh my god, ow, dude. I just pulled off a hangnail. Fuck that.
We can save her with this.
Oh man, you know when you ever pull those off, it kind of like goes too deep, it goes the wrong way, that kind of happened. Fuck. I'm really careful about that shit, but this one I just didn't realize I was pulling on.
Stay strong, Trousseau.
They said almost as pretty as you? You must be looking in the mirror. Yeah.
Drink this. It's bitter as sin, but it will refresh you.
Skybomb? You never fail to impress.
I never leave home without it. You all push yourselves too hard.
Guess we do. By the way, why'd you support my decision back there?
It was your spirit that motivated me. That earnest desire to save a life. You showed empathy and kindness. As a fellow apothecary, it felt right to encourage that in you.
There you go again, with that mother-hen routine. It is our purpose to extend a helping hand to all those in need. It was that creed, your creed, that brought me here. You changed my destiny. I became an apothecary to cure my sister's illness. A malady said to be incurable. I studied for years and years. And in the end, my efforts were for naught. I watched her die in front of my very eyes. Yet, on her deathbed, she said this to me. Though my life could not be saved, your hands are those of a healer. Help those in need.
Trousseau.
There. We have the blossoms we need. Let's take them to Sally, Chief. She's waiting for us to heal her.
And so we return safely to Sally's side, the Santanejo blossoms in hand. We saved her life that day. Santanejo. Trousseau and I collected those flowers together.
Alright. That area up there that I said looked really nice. There was like a cutscene flashback where there was that purple rain. Somebody had like a bonfire up there, made this purple rain happen, and that's why this village all died. So what was he setting on fire? Those same flowers that we got? Maybe?
He was the gentlest of us all, and the purest of heart.
Unless it's just a high enough area to where he can like kill a bunch of people with it.
Yeah, that's right. Too pure by half. It's what made it easier for the darkness to find a hold. And stain it with evil.
Oh my, is it misspelled again? Oh my god, yeah. Is it supposed to be just 2 S's, not 3 S's? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. C-A-S-S-T-I. C-A-S-S-T. Okay. Is it 2 T's? Is it not 2 S's? Here.
What?
Yeah, this whole time, I've literally been spelling it with 2 S's. I thought that's what it was supposed to be. My bad. Thank you. Perfect.
Search your memories, Castti. You're almost there.
Where are you going, Malaya?
The town square. Come find me when you're ready.
Oh, okay. Inquire about what Malaya knows. She went to the town square? Does the abandoned village have a town square? It might be out here. Oh my god, it's so dark. Night market?
Time to clean up the filth.
What's that?
Let's go!
How come the music is so weird?
Try me!
Vengeful Blade.
What to do? What to do?
My
Take
eyes
aim.
are sharp.
Ready?
Armor. Corrosive.
Where was I? Let's have a look.
Open your eyes.
What to do?
Break 'em shields. Let's see. Light. Hey, one more. One more vulnerability. Axe.
Let's go!
Easy.
Here I go.
These hands!
Let's see. Who's next? Let's boost up our mighty hunter.
A pinch of this.
Let's go!
We'll go with cleaving bow.
And
Why is the music so crazy? I like it though, but it really does add to the eeriness. Oh, is it only like nighttime music? Make it nighttime again. Let's see what these guys are selling at the night market. Oh yeah, she's done max damage already. We got an achievement for hitting 9,999 with her. She's very strong. She's so strong. Just like Honnet was in part 1. My little Honnet. We don't need that. No. sell some stuff. Hairbrush, rare stone. I'll keep the candy for me. And what is this one selling? Oh, charms. Nice. We got a charmer here. Blazon, a protection. Angel's ring. You know what? Nothing that good. Oh. Empowering ring is nice, but we already have 6 of them. I mean, everybody could wear one if we had like 2 more, but we trade them out often enough. I'm good about that. And you, sir? What are you doing? Regular patron? I see, I see. What interesting offerings today. Alright, well, this is not the town square. We're gonna go back up here and try to find Malia. And we did some buying, so might as well save. Malia? 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 Where is she? Oh, hi. I was looking for you everywhere. I know it's hard, Castti, but you're almost there. What do you mean? Can't go up the ladder? Okay. I mean, I guess we go over here. It said to meet her and like talk to her. Oh, let's talk to her in the daytime, dude.
It's too precious to risk.
Yeah.
Pray away.
I missed that last time. We need to make it a daytime path action because that's what's going to progress the story. Here. D for daytime. Now... knew it! I knew it! I knew it. Alright. 27 years old, Castti and Trousseau once embodied the creed of heirs apothecaries, extending a helping hand to all in need, with the help of the Santejo blossoms, but that was before Trousseau changed. Stand a helping hand in need.
That was a long trip.
Long, yes, but productive. We saved a lot of lives.
And now, I'm happy to save my sore feet. Oh, I can't wait to dive into bed.
You were a trooper too, Jaya.
Yeah, he wants to go into bed too. Horse bed.
I hope Trousseau had some time to relax while we were gone.
There's our mother hen at it again, clucking over her chicks.
Oh, stop teasing already.
Yeah, he's the one that likes her, right? Yeah, that's why he's teasing her.
It's darker than it usually is at this time of day. I can barely see.
Whoa! Easy there, Jaya.
Oh no! The animals!
Chief, I'll see to them.
Something's wrong. We should hurry to the village.
The healers are back! Help! Help us!
It can't be. Sally! Tim! No pulse.
What?
The hell's going on here? What happened?
Sally and Tem went out to play, but never returned. The whole village went out despite the rain to search for them. We eventually found them behind the mountain. But by then, there wasn't any hope left for them.
Trousseau was here, wasn't he? Why didn't he help them?
We went to the House of Healing, but no one was there.
Trousseau was gone? But where did he go?
Black swelling all over both children's bodies. Signs that both coughed up blood. Their blood is black.
What? Hey, you know what? There's a bug that does that. Yeah, my mom's dog had passed away because it got bit by this kind of like weird bug. It messed up like the blood and stuff.
Black blood?
This must be some sort of poison. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, what happened was it paralyzed her, like kind of fucked her up. My mom couldn't really do much about it. It was she said she doesn't know the English name for it. And so I thought that was even weirder. I was like, how come there's this bug here that we grew up around if it could have done this to us and you don't even know the name, you know? It sounded weird, but the veterinarian who she called knew what it was, and he was the one who discovered it. He found the bite, he saw everything, he took the lab into to bury it for my mom, you know. Did her a really cool favor. It was around COVID time, so everything was closed, and I think she had broken her leg, so she wasn't able to drive either. Your dad got super sick when he got bit by that? Really? Maybe it was a fly or something. I was trying to look up pictures and like look at like the regional bugs that are weird and stuff, and Matt and I couldn't really figure it out.
Hey, Apothecary? I'm not feeling so great either. And the same goes for a lot of us. My body won't stop shaking.
Signs of paralysis setting in.
Oh my god.
Castti, what's going on?
Black blood. Andy, Malaya. Quickly, they'll need help breathing. I couldn't save them. Not one.
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
Chief!
The whole town's dead. Bodies are everywhere.
They wanted to go on camping with some friends in the forest, but they got destroyed by these flies instead. Oh man, they got lost on top of it? Ooh, that's crazy. Especially if you're in the forest, you don't really get that skyline view. There's trees and everything everywhere. It's really dark. That sucks. Ugh. Bad situation.
We need to stay calm and go over what we know. The first to fall sick were Sally and Tim. After that, everyone who went out looking for them fell one after the other. What sort of poison could do this?
Wait. Black swelling and blood, I know those symptoms.
The puddles, the water, the color is all wrong.
Randy, you're on. That black bruising.
Huh?
You too, Andy.
Damn it. Now whatever it is, we've got it too.
The rain. It's purple? Everyone, your coats. Quickly. It's the rain. There's some scourge in it that's causing the sickness.
Look, over there!
Yeah, right, the water's all wrong. Are we in Ohio? Man, that Ohio stuff with like the train wreck really freaked me out, man. You haven't really heard much about it at all, huh? I mean, there are a lot of train wrecks that happen every day, but when it comes to like these chemical ones and how they handled that, that was pretty messed up. I had just watched Chernobyl, like that 4-episode series that was on HBO like a few months prior. And so all of this like Chernobyl stuff is fresh in my mind on how they handled that. Yeah. Ruined for years the water, the amount of fish that were already lost like pretty soon after the situation happened. They're trying to, like, you know, keep it low because they don't want people to freak out because they know how bad it is, right? I haven't heard anything. I'm kind of curious how it's being handled now. Have you seen the girl? No, I don't know if I did. It's been a while since I've seen anything on it, actually.
A wildfire?
No, trees don't burn like that.
Then what's causing that smoke?
I don't know, but I have a hunch. Whatever evil infects this rain, that smoke is the cause. It's spreading poison into the air to rain down upon us.
What do we do, Castti?
We need umbrellas.
If we do nothing, this pestilence will only spread further. If we are to save anyone, we need to stop that smoke. There's no one else who can help. It's up to us.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! Andy and Randy, you're with us!
Oh no, really? The rainbow-colored stuff? Isn't that like oil? When I was a kid, the first time I ever saw that, I thought it was like a magical, like, puddle. I saw it at school, and there was this oil glaze on it. It looked pretty. I didn't realize that it was like bad stuff. I would take breaks to go to the bathroom just so I can go and look at the puddle. Yeah, water's not good. Seconds later, this rainbow-colored crap spewed out of the surface. Shit.
Got it.
Elma, you stay here. Help anyone you can.
Let's move.
Hopefully I didn't try to drink it. Yeah, I didn't. I would throw little rocks in it. So I could see the rainbow kind of like expand and like wobble around. I was big on visuals as a kid. The rainbows are pretty cool. It's so pretty. Let me taste it. Oh god. Was it being on the ground? I doubt I would have. I did try like a taste of my dad's beer once. Yeah. It was sitting there at a party. I was like, yo, if my dad is always drinking this shit, it's gotta be delicious. I took one sip of it, I like, spit it out right away. It was so sour and gross. Ew. Do I go this way? Yeah, we're stopping the fire.
That's right. We climbed that mountain to find answers. We needed to know what caused the rain that stole the villagers' lives.
Yeah, the smell. I should have stopped at the smell. I remember that it was like sour smelling.
I can't remember anything after that.
But I thought that it was maybe because it was just like out for a while as a kid. He just like left it on the table at a party. You know, you leave something on the table, you walk and go hang out with people. Well, he left it there and I was like, yo, let me go pick it up. You know, the table was like up like this. So, tasted it, not good. Spit it out right away. I don't think they got too mad. I think they just like laughed at me. They were probably already drunk. I'm glad I didn't like it. Jeez. They would not let me. They are good parents. They would not have let me drink it. Yeah, you can still feel your first sip of beer. Yeah. I think when I became like of age to drink, my parents threw a nice party with like a lot of different like liquor like bottles and stuff. I got so sick and tired of pina coladas. Anything coconut, man, I cannot drink that. It makes me feel so sick.
I need to remember.
Yeah, so I haven't tried it. You've always thought that you tasted it that day, but when you talked to your brother, he said that you didn't. I like discussing stuff with like my sister because she remembers stuff differently too. It gives me good insight. Same with Matt. Matt reminds me. Sometimes my imagination gets carried away. He said that I used to explain things kind of like a movie. Where I really paint a picture. Oh.
to do?
Yeah, I could bite some. I think I came here before. Hold on. So all the chests are open in here. But I think when I came in here, I got the chests, but there wasn't anything else to do. Right? Was this just yesterday? Let's go up here. But yeah, he did taste it that day. Your brother. Mandela effect. Whoa.
My prey awaits.
Alright. We'll fight him. I haven't seen this thing before. Big rat. What's his name? City Rat King number 1.
Now!
Well now.
Ready?
Yeah, fire.
Right, that's how it's done.
Get rid of him. Now we'll focus on this one. Oh, wait, Throné doesn't have cat ears. Dude, she's not a cat? Wait, Throné's supposed to be a cat, too.
Thanks.
My prey awaits.
Here I go.
Where was I?
I do want to see the last vulnerability on him. Dagger, okay.
My turn.
Does she have any concoctions for lightning? No. We gotta find that. We gotta find what store sells it. We need everything here for her.
This. My turn.
Oh, he's already broken. Beast Lore. This, Thunderbird.
Now let's grab some food.
Throné is finally level 30. Alright, don't forget to give her the cat job here. Or the hunter job. They just all have different outfits for whatever job you can give them. And so I just really dig that she can also match the rest. There we go. Purchase show. Oh, I see what I did wrong earlier. Okay. I took the job from the wrong person and gave it to Castti. So let's go ahead and make sure she has the best of the best of the very best. Powering ring, bright stone, bone mail. Nice. You too? Everything good? And heal-wise, yeah, we're healthy. So yeah, both you and him have not tried alcohol since. Same here. Your dad gave you a sip to drink when he was drunk when you were like 6 or something. It was the only time you tasted that crap. Yeah. Now drinking is like a big pastime in my family. When I got older, I was kind of like just disgusted by it, man. It was just too much for me, but it's okay. They were having a good time. That was just me. That was a me thing. Me being Madge.
Come and get me.
My prey awaits.
Yeah, my mom is one that would never drink. She doesn't. She doesn't enjoy it. She doesn't like it. My dad, on the other hand, was the kind that would sneak the alcohol while he was walking by. You know, when you gotta sneak it, that's not good. Fuck, I wanted to run away.
Damn it.
That won't work.
Here we go.
Alright, we gotta destroy them.
Bravo, OJ. Repent. Now it's time.
Ow.
What to do? What to do?
Throné's gonna wake up soon. She'll be fine. We don't gotta do anything. Does she have a sword? No. Axe, bow, and axe and bow. Dark? Maybe dark? Yes.
This.
Let's go.
Yeah, drinking is just always done, man. I got so tired of it.
To work.
Every now and then it's fun, though. with my sister, the right company, the right mindset. I just found myself whenever I would drink with my family, I would just get so like depressive around them. That was not fun. Not a fun drunk. I'm better now though. We could take them both out with lightning, maybe.
Smite them.
What to do?
But I will hold back.
We have an all-over swift step.
You're too well now. These hands.
Yeah.
My turn.
Since beer technically is a downer, you know, it's gonna like make you feel enhanced downer if you're not feeling so good. It's just my experience so far with it. No got fire? Here. I know we don't really have to, but I do want to wake up
Use
check.
this to great effect. Ready?
There! Here we go! Marina!
Where was I? Flames burn bright. Very good.
What to do?
Steal.
Thanks.
Nice.
Here we go! Huh? Marina! Now let's grab some food.
Yeah, you think they do? It's been a while. Can't remember. People in school always thought that you would open up more if you drank. You think you'd rather... Yeah. I mean, there's a difference between like opening up and feeling comfortable and opening up when you're not really ready to because of drinking. You want to have a good experience letting it out. This is where we came from originally. Man, do we not have to be in here? I assumed that we had to, though. Here, let me go back and talk to Malia, because, I feel like we do gotta be in here, but we've already done what we've done this before. Unless I'm just not going the right way. Here, let's go up.
Come and get me.
Right!
No. No.
My turn.
Nah, she doesn't have anything good against these guys, but she can boost other people, so let's boost up, Man, even though Chet can't do anything. Hunters are not good against mushrooms, and we got 3 hunters on the party.
My eyes are sharp.
There you go. Buff us up. Nice.
Let's go!
I don't have an all over fire attack. Oh, hey, we have this Terra. Band's Fury, Sapphire can be summoned once per battle. Nice.
Extra!
A random boost for someone? Okay.
Eat this!
Get him before he attacks.
Repent. Flames burn bright.
Burn him.
Right! The sister altar!
Oh dear. Flames burn bright.
My turn. You're at no mercy, only pain.
Boom.
Poison slash.
Nice.
I know no cure for
I mean, opening up as being more comfortable around people. Yeah, you know, beer. I'd say, like, feeling a good buzz is nice to feel comfortable, but drinking too much is where it gets bad, I feel. Yo, Corin, here. I feel like I'm blurry. That's alright. Hi, Corin. I hope you're doing well. Hope they're not working you too hard, Corin. Don't let them do that. Up here? I knew it, up here.
It can't be.
Dead. They're all dead.
Man, yeah, it's hard to say how it would go. I'd say just if you're ever feeling comfortable enough to have a nice buzz or like be down for like a drink, even if it's like something else or whatever it may be, do it with close friends that you're comfortable with. That's the best experience that you can ever have.
Dead. 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 Rain! Storm! Keep on pouring! Hello there, Chief. Welcome home. It's a shame to see you here. I tried so hard to pick a time when everyone was absent. But you always rush to help those in need, don't you, Chief?
Trousseau, you're the cause of all of this?
Explain yourself, now!
Wait, this is Trousseau? No. What? Okay, I didn't really expect that. What? Oh. They're still working you too much? You're trying not to get overtime today. Oh man. You're pulling doubles every day. Maybe. Damn. I hope you find some good time though for yourself, Corin.
The smoke? I'm burning a special sort of poison. It'll rise up and up, turn into clouds, then rain on down.
Chemical warfare. Experimentation.
These are tears, friends. The tears of those suffering in this world.
What are you saying?
Do you understand what you're doing?
Of course, Chief. I'm following our precepts to their logical end. Extending a helping hand to all in need. Isn't that right?
No, it's not.
This rain brings salvation.
Trousseau, Sally and Tem are dead.
I know. I killed them.
Is he smiling while he's saying that? You can hear a smile when you talk. He's happy about it. Dark side cookies?
Oh, dear me. Our precious children are missing. Who cares if we get soaked? We must find them.
This can't be true.
You used the children to lure the villagers out into the rain?
Damn, really?
Why? You risked your life to save Sally once.
I did. I was a fool who hadn't yet realized the truth.
What truth? Didn't you say you want to ease people's suffering? Save them with your own hands?
Come now, Chief. What do you think suffering is,
Pain?
Existence. Do you remember the man we met during that relief mission oh so long ago? He opened my eyes. I see it all so clearly now. He showed me the truth of this twisted world. We live on a vast graveyard of decay. Maggots glutting on rotting flesh. Chief, you don't look so well. Poison finally taking its toll, yes? No need to fret. I'll save you from your suffering. I'll save all of you. You should thank me for the courtesy.
Save yourself, Trousseau. We don't need your saving.
No, you're wrong. An apothecary's hands are not meant to take life away.
Man, that smoke looks so cool. I'm just staring at it. It looks like the visuals that I used for Tycho earlier. Or the smoky stuff behind it.
And yours were the gentlest hands of all, Trousseau.
Castti!
Open your eyes. This isn't like you. This isn't who you are.
Mats, are you home now, Mats? You said you were coming home, right? I could have sworn you said that, unless I just imagined it. You're here, right? Alright, you're gonna try to say hi to some other streams before your lunch break? Yes, enjoy the lunch break. Thanks for stopping in, Corin. And have a really good rest of your day, alright? And take it easy. Definitely appreciated, thank you. You are home? Okay, I thought so, Matt. I thought so. Good.
Castti, forget it! He's beyond hope.
I'll catch you later, alright, Corin? Take it easy.
Get a hold of yourself. We need to retreat. Return to the village.
No! We need to put out this fire.
Doesn't look like it'll be easy to douse. He's likely got enough phosphol to burn for days. The logical thing would be to run. To save who we can save. There may still be some left alive.
Why, Trousseau?
Castti!
There, Chief. No regrets now. I'll extend my hand to all those you can no longer save. In fact, it's time for me to be on my way. There's to be a coronation in Timberain, a kingdom far to the west. I hear so many will be gathered there to see it. So very, very many people. They won't be expecting me to rain on their parade.
No. Don't. Trousseau!
You monster! Randy!
Yeah.
Malaya, get the chief to safety.
Andy! Randy!
I got one last lesson for you, Trousseau. This is what it means to extend a helping hand, no matter what it takes.
No!
Wait, what? Why? There's dirt. We could have gotten like some soil. We could have put it on the fire instead. Why did they have to throw their bodies on it? Oh no.
What a shame. The fire's out. Oh well. I just about finished with this place anyway.
Man.
My
Crazy
poison
people.
spreads through the air too, you know. It'll find you no matter where you hide. My dearest colleagues, I bid you farewell.
The smoke stopped, but the rain doesn't look like it'll let up anytime soon.
We should stay in the cave, get out of the rain, guys.
Malaya.
Castti, hang in there. Castti! No, I won't let you die! Hold on, just a little longer. Snowdrops. Swallow these petals, Castti. That should allow you to fight back against Trousseau's poison. If I could only find a way to turn these flowers into a more potent brew. Damn my inexperience! Come on, Castti. Someone. Is anyone there?
Oh no. Everyone? The horse too?
Where are you?
You can see the half-eaten apple laying there on the ground. The horse is dead too.
Someone help. I know that, Winnie.
Aww. It's wearing a blanket.
Oma gave her life to save you. She was truly a kind soul.
She should have just opened up the door and let everybody inside the house. Why is everyone still standing outside? I guess they just had no idea, man.
I missed you, Jaya. Oh, you're weak. You've avoided the rain, but the poison's in the air as well. We need to get out of here. Please lend me your strength, Jaya. The rain clouds are blowing off towards the mountains. And we should head the other way. I must save Castti. I can't afford to focus on anything else. Live, Castti. Live.
Malaya.
Castti. You have the power to save lives more than any other. And that's why you have to live. Here, take this flower.
It's a snowdrop.
A rare flower. With the power to cure the black blood. I'll store it in your satchel for you. You are the only hope of saving people from this foul rain. If anyone can create a cure, it's you.
Aww.
It's up to you now.
I see. And that was like the first time we ever saw Castti. We had no idea what was going on. Get it now.
Live, Castti.
Wait, the horse died too?
There's someone you have to save. Just you and me now, Jade. Let's see her off. Bon voyage, Chief. So, you've remembered everything.
Malaya, you're no longer in this world, are you?
Wait, really?
That's right. I'm just fragments of your memories. A phantasm. A dream.
No, you're real, Malaya. You're right here and you're real.
Just a memory.
That's why I can only tell you things you already know. But now, at last, that job is done.
Malaya, you and the others saved my life. Now it's my turn. I swear to you, I will stop Trousseau.
I believe in you, Castti.
Goodbye.
My heart. Stop. It's all come crashing back to Castti. Joyous days spent with dear friends, and the horrible tragedy that befell them. The murderous Trousseau has revealed where he will strike next. Timber Rain. That's where his rain will fall. Her purpose clear, Castti puts the ruined village behind her. She must stop her former colleague before he commits yet another heinous crime.
Castti the Apothecary. Chapter 3 End.
We'll stop him. We'll stop him in his rain and his thunder and all his puddles and all of his plans that he thinks he's gonna do. I say no. Oh, well that was in chapter 3. We still have chapter 2s to go though. Aww. I didn't think that she was gonna be not real, man. I was hoping that she survived. And I was hoping that we would see the horse again too. But turns out they stayed right there. Used the last of their strength to save Castti. So I wonder if she's the last heir's apothecary left? Oh, we're over here. We were at the village. Okay, so we're wherever she sent Castti off. Okay. Is there anything else to do over here while we're here? Bon voyage somewhere else? Make for Western Continent, Crack Ridge Harbor, Anchorage. Make for Totohaha, Bising Bay. I could just quick travel. I don't gotta spend money on this stuff, man. Stay boo. Okay. And hey, I'm gonna go take a small little break to say yo to Matt. And I didn't really take my little vitamin stuff, so I'm gonna do that too. But I want to make sure I know where I'm gonna go as soon as I sit down. And we're still too low level for Ochette Chapter 2. I think we should just do it though. I think I know what I'm doing. So we gotta go to Winterbloom. And then we go down the trail up here. And maybe we can level up along the way. So chapter 2. Shit. I guess we could do... Yeah, we're a little bit too low leveled. Oh, Chet can do it, but like the rest of the party, nah. We'll do this one down here. We'll do Throné chapter 3. Yeah. So let me change the title to Throné chapter 3. So when I come back, we do that. Throné. And I should change the little emojis from these cherries to like knives or something. Let's see. Copy and paste and paste, and I'll just put chapter 3 Throné. Easy peasy, done. All right, I'll be right back. How do we make the follow button disappear again? Were you about to unfollow me, buttons? Finger faces. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks for writing that out, Scared Milk, and helping out buttons. I will be right back. Alright, make sure that's off, and let's see. We'll do clips. Thanks for anyone hanging out, too. Yeah, it appeared for no reason, you don't know? Yeah, that's cool. I'll be right back really fast. You gotta take off, I'll catch you later. I'll make it fast. Okay. Alright, stop playing with bowls. We got business to attend to. And where's the business? Right here. North Fringe Thrust. I know it doesn't say cringe, but little do they know, they forgot an N in cringe. Can I fly it with my suit? Holy shit. Yeah. Maybe like 10? Is that how far it goes? Wait, I kind of want this netherite now. Oh, it's not netherite. This is quartz, dude. Yeah, let me get all of this netherite right here. I found a huge chunk, man. Yeah. We're doing real good over here. Alright, levels. Definitely need them. I plan on putting a bed in here at some point. Just see this quartz. Can't help it, man. Gotta get them. Okay, so bedtime. Gonna do it. Oh shit! We did it, man. My second bed explosion. And what did we get? A big hole with fire everywhere. Oh my god! Holy shit, that was crazy. Who? Huh? I did that, huh? I only missed one. This guy's like right on my ass. Suck it. Take that, frag. 100 health is good. Warren, did I put some black dye in my ender chest? No, stop. And Unless you care to dance with me tonight. On this fine evening, sir. Will you be my escort? But don't touch me. We can dance, but no touching, okay? You touched me. Let's see. Whoa. Dude, is it gonna come back down and shoot me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Big brains? It was in that very moment I realized those were my brains. I lost my brains that day. Luckily, we wait enough for that to be activated. However, what is gonna happen when I let go? Oh, my brains, dude. We're gonna use my brains here. So jiggly, man. It's like a jellyfish. He's going upstairs, dude. Maybe he used to live here. Yeah, maybe he's the previous, like, landlord. The landlord's here. We're kind of fucked, man. We don't have the rent. What are we gonna do? When your landlord's a creeper, he just kind of, like, blows your house away if you get him pissed off enough, huh? Bullies are here, man. Night bullies. But I needed to go inside. Shit! Fuck it, man. The castle's been taken over. We're leaving. We should have gone to bed when we could have. I think I have a bed on me. Yeah, we have a bed. Alright, we'll go this way. We'll run around. It's fun to run around, dude. Tell me to collect the rent. Creeper kicks down the door. Exactly, man. He just blows the door open. That's my property. I don't care, man. I'll blow it however I want, dude. The world is at its best right now. Oh my god, I gotta choose. What if I don't? Dude, what if I don't choose? What if I don't? What if I just stand right here and let fate pass me by? Because I choose to go down the middle road. Oh my god, they're both looking at me. He has his arms crossed. That makes me feel not... Oh, he levitated backwards. Do you levitate, Violet? Oh no, which way to go? I mean, I'll go with him only because I haven't hung out with him enough, but he's gonna get the wrong idea. And then I'll never get to know him if we go with Violet. Violet's pretty chill. You say Violet? You levitate backwards all the time? Okay, so it's normal. I do want to hang out. I don't really want to listen to his music. That piano sounded off tune. I'm sorry. I'm sure I could hear you from out here, Louis. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh my god, what the fuck? Huh? I didn't know that was gonna happen. I was standing in the wrong spot. Serves me right for not knowing. Now we do it again. Ah. Kamek, the evil Magic Koopa, and the kidnapper of the baby, quickly dispatches his toadies. When he discovers that he missed the other baby. Yeah, he's like super angry, dude. Yoshi heads leisurely back to the other Yoshis. Yep, they're called Yoshis, confirmed. Unaware of the danger at hand. Wanana. Kamek's forces are actively searching the island. Will these two children ever reach their parents safely? Only the Yoshis will know. So, wall chest. You'll never know. Hello, I'm back. Let's see. I'm going here. Yes. Hi. I was sitting here listening to that clip. That one was really old. That's when I first started using some sound effects, so it was pretty fun. Love. Aw, thanks. I love the love. Neil Buttons said hi to Matt. He wasn't able to like use his phone all day, man. Service not working. Couldn't even listen to music at work. It kind of sucks. So I'm glad he's home now. Doesn't have to deal with that, right, Matt? Continue to Tale of Throné. Whoa, I love her outfit. Nice. Chapter 3, Father's Route. I must kill you. Throné's declaration was met with only an enigmatic smile from Father. Regardless, she journeys to Montwise to fight for her freedom. Recommend a level 31? I'm old enough. We got this. Oh no, your phone's battery is getting so much worse. Do you think you'll replace it? Or maybe just get a new phone? The battery on my iMac? I mean, not that, but my laptop? It doesn't hold any charge. As soon as you unplug it, it turns off. And so I have it out there. All I gotta do is either get a new battery for it or get a new charger for it. I don't know what the problem is. It's like a 2015 MacBook Air. Previously used, refurbished. And a Christmas present from Matt.
I must kill you.
Maybe it's a 2011 refurbished.
That's what I told Father. I must be a fool to have followed his orders. Anyone else would set a trap to kill me before I could kill them. But I know him. He didn't choose this place to lure me into a trap. There must be some other reason. This will be the last time I put up with Father's schemes. It's time to see what he has in store for me.
Go to Father. Okay. Yeah, it's probably fine. It'll be more of a problem if you went out more. Yeah, true then. Now you can just charge it. Good point. I'll go ahead and inquire with anybody that I have not yet. 30 years old, a guard tasked with keeping Montwise safe. His ordinary appearance belies his strength and experience in battle. In fact, his might is frequently the only thing standing between the city and chaos. He is not someone to be trifled with.
Thank you.
Trifled with? Let's see, I have been here before. Okay, so I came here, but I didn't really talk to anybody because I didn't want to do that off stream. But I came here just like a quick travel here because I was already around the area. But everyone is new here. A new city, a new place. I was here once though. Oh, yesterday. Yeah, I was actually trying to get up here. This level up here I cannot get to because there's something hidden. There's a hidden object right up here to the left. So I'm thinking there's either a house somewhere, or maybe another trail that I gotta find. Oh, maybe in here. We'll keep talking to people like I said though. Okay, good. Steel enlightening bracelet. It's not worth it, but I want everything from everyone. Soon. Maybe once it's at least like an 80% chance I'll do that. Hello, shopkeep. What you got for sale? Oh wait, you're the tavern owner. Hello, shopkeep. At least 30. $30 of everything. 40 of these. 41. Starlight hat. Ooh. Temenos needs it. right now. Oh, mage's robe. Hmm. Temenos wants it too. Like, right now. He hopped right in it. We didn't even check out yet. Jewel leaf. $30. Alright, they got a lot of good stuff. Okay. So, no sort of like concoctions for crafting lightning. I need lightning and fire for my apothecary. But yeah, you got an app that notifies you when it's charged like 80% though, so that's good. Optimal amount. And I used to carry around a battery with me. So I'd always have a little external battery with me to power everything up. When I was out of town, doing a lot of driving and doing stuff for my parents. I played a lot of Pokemon Go in the bigger cities, so my phone would just drain a bunch. It helped kill a lot of time. That and just using it all the time. Haha. Hello, ma'am. What a busy day it's been. Alright. So, let's go find where Dad is. Maybe he's in here? Oh, whoa. I have not been in here yet. This is huge. Library, huh? Welcome to the Montwise Library. Please search for the tome you seek at your leisure. Stealing from the librarian. Inquire. 34 years old, the head librarian at the Montwise Library. She's gifted with an extraordinary memory, such that she can remember the exact location of every single tome in the building. Her memory for things other than books, however, is lacking, and she has forgotten several appointments with friends. Alright, it's crazy. You can have a really amazing memory about one thing and completely forget shit. Like in 2 seconds.
That was very helpful.
Aw, it's broken. It's still there? Block it. Aw, that sucks. I hope you don't accidentally push it. I think you're good though, Buttons. I know how long you've been following in case you ever accidentally unfollow. Yo, Hummicker. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Or is it Wednesday? I think it's Thursday. Master Margello may be young, but he's an upstanding and well-mannered man. 1 year, 3 months, 4 weeks, 2 hours, 16 minutes, and 43 seconds. He possesses great intellect, a big heart, and a courageous spirit, and despite his noble roots, he treats all he meets with utmost kindness and respect. He even addresses a humble attendant like myself as if we were on equal footing. I heard the young master's future wife has been decided. I pray all goes well. No way. Oh, we didn't steal from him. Time is a construct. Exactly. I go by feeling and where the sun is. The sun is up, daytime. Day's irrelevant. 63 years young. Margello's personality is information gleaned. Cool. A man who has served Margello for many years, originally a bandit who infiltrated the family's inner circle to get his hands on the vast holdings. He had a change of heart inspired by Margello's trusting innocence and became the boy's most loyal servant instead. Aww.
Thank you.
He was gonna do a long con, but then he became a good guy. Margello, goodness gracious, my parents decided who I am to marry without consulting me. Apparently, my bride is to be a young woman named Tiffany, but I've never even seen her face, let alone speak to her. My father says this will benefit both families, but shouldn't marriage be all about love? I cannot even begin to fathom the distress this is causing poor Tiffany. I wish I knew how she felt on the matter, if only there were a way to speak with her. Give me a note. I'll deliver it. 25 years old. The heir to a prosperous business concern in the Crestlands. His family has prized learning for many generations and is known as a generous donor to the Montwise. He is an honest, earnest, and likable young youth who is no less studious than his illustrious predecessors.
That was very helpful.
A thick tome? 2 thick tomes. Please, mind your manners. Alright, I'll go for the thick tomes first. Got it. Apothecary. The greatest weapon we have against disease is knowledge. Following that, hope. Herb of Serenity. A valuable herb used to soothe the ailing. 55%. Not worth.
I'll take that.
I wonder if it's a side quest item. Hold on. No. 30 years old, a diligent apothecary who has saved a number of patients with his knowledge and wealth of experience. He has come to scour old medical texts for references to a long-lost method of care, in the hopes that he can revive it.
That was very helpful.
I believe in you. Unusual Tome Specialist. The Montwise Library is home to the largest collection of tomes in Solistia. Naturally, we have books from both continents as well as a collection of inscriptions from the archipelago. That said, there are books that have not yet found their way to our stacks. Namely, From the Far Reaches of Hell, Dispatches from Beastling Island, and The Curious Legend of the Great Wall. I hope against hope that we may one day count all 3 of these most unusual tomes among our collection. Oh, have you found one of the tomes? How absolutely wonderful. But to be perfectly frank, I wish to make all 3 unusual tomes available to the public. I would be most delighted if you can collect and donate them to us as a set. I could tell you more about any of the 3 highly unusual tomes I've mentioned if you so wish. Okay. Which one do I have? She wants all of them at once. At least we have one. I think I stole it from someone if I remember correctly. Dispatches from Beastling Island, The Curious Legend of the Great Wall, From the Far Reaches of Hell. Unfortunately, I have precious little to impart about this tome. For one, it's written in a language we cannot decipher. Some among us speculate that it's a language not spoken anywhere in Solistia. I want this tome most of all, if only to find out where it came from, among myriad of other mysteries. From the Far Reaches of Hell has circulated among scholars and researchers for some time now. Each time someone comes close to deciphering it, they immediately destroy their work and sell the book. It may as well be in possession of some well-meaning scholar as we speak. Is there anything else you'd like to learn more about? Tell me about you. What do you like? What's your favorite color? This tome contains the accounts of the first known non-native to make landfall on the island of Totohaha. I should like to read what he thought of his first encounter with the beastlings. At the time it was published, many doubted its authenticity, going so far as to call it a work of fiction. All but a few copies of it were destroyed as a result. I understand that reading this book will inspire you to want to meet a beastling face to face. As she speaks to me, already a beastling. Is there anything else you want to learn more about? Where are we going for dinner on our date? Oh yeah, I already read that one. This one. The Curious Legends of the Great Wall. South of Stormhill in the Winterlands, there is a book that tells of a great wall on the southern Stormhill snows. A king who ruled over the Stormhill territories at the time ordered it built. But details on who specifically built it and how are not widely reported. I think that information may lie within the tome's pages. Alas, nearly all copies of it were burned in the war that ravaged Stormhill. Is there anything else you'd like to learn more about? No. Very well. If you do come up with any questions, just ask. So begins The procuring something. Now we steal. Her tome. 28 years old, head of the Unusual Tomes Department at the Montwise Library. Her responsibilities range from collecting books and making manuscripts to keeping up with the latest in the field. She has little interest in unusual tomes herself, preferring a good romance novel. Ah, I see.
Thank you.
Wait until you get a load of visual novels, lady. The future is bright. Cooking cannot be left to intuition. One must go into each dish with a plan. 31 years old, the head chef at a popular restaurant in town. Her dishes are built around fruits and veggies, making for incredibly healthy eating. She can frequently be found at the library's scoring the shelves for culinary knowledge.
That was very helpful.
Scouring? Scouring. Scoring. Scholar. I dare say the eastern and western continents may once have been joined together as one. Yes. Ugh. Not quite bothersome. Please stop. But I want it. Ugh. No, not like this. It's supposed to be easy. I'm doing it again. Fuck, really? Man, no way, no way. Shit. I should have saved before. We can only feel one more time. Hold on. Damn. I mean, restoring reputation, how much is it? I guess he's not going to tell you how much the reputation costs to be restored until you actually need to restore it. Because you could pay him off, and he'll let everybody know that we're cool. We're cool. We don't really steal that bad, man. They're cool. Let them steal here and there. If we fail one more time, we will go ahead and restore it. Even though I do wish to keep a really good reputation, the chances are too RNG. The more that you do use your skills and path actions like that, though, I think that you do evolve them, so it's good to use them. Actually, here. To see if I'm right, I think I came across that information before. If you go to status and if you look at your thief here, is there a percentage or like a level? Nah. Maybe I just thought about that during the first playthrough, the first one. Maybe it's worked like that before. Hahaha, got it! Yay! A scholar researching the many minerals of Celestia. He is quite adamant that the land has undergone dramatic changes over the years. He has been comparing various minerals in order to gain an understanding about the ancient world. Cool.
That was very helpful.
Yay. I kind of want to save it. My gut says save it. We're gonna go and save it. You've been following for 1 year? No way, Homemaker, really? It said the cipher. I always see the cipher's name whenever I read it in a game. The only other game that said the cipher was maybe Hollow Knight, I think. Where is it? Oh, here. Almost 2 years. Oh, you're right. In about like just a few more days. Holy shit. Right? No, 10 months, 3 weeks. It'll be 11. Okay, almost in about a month. Yeah, in about a month. So cool. Time flies. It's actually crazy the amount of people that I've come across in streaming. And I only realized that because so many people have stopped in and talked about my hair. And my hair's been one color ever since I started streaming. And it's cool. Matt and I were just like, yeah, there's a lot of people that we've met. Man, that's nuts. So, yo, thanks for hanging around. Whenever. So cool. Whoa, what's this on the table? Is that an animal? Yeah. Sacrifice. Hmm. Oh. This is why I couldn't get up here before. A Bluster Bloom. It's because we had to have Throné's story going for Chapter 3 to access that huge library. Elderly man, I do so enjoy the view from here. 73 years old, hire for cheap. An old man who oversees the second-hand book market. He's entirely self-taught and extremely well-read. Many scholars in the know seek his wisdom and counsel, and he strictly controls the market to ensure that only the best books, in his view, are sold at the market.
That was very helpful.
Do you think he'll notice if I steal this? I thought my chances would be better if I reset and went back in rather than already stealing 2 things successfully, or 1 thing successfully. Feather mantle. Old, but wide. Very, very wide. Oh, this isn't that good. Well, I've been splurging on some really good equipment, so nothing will really be as good as the setup we got going on right now. But ideally, that would be what we would find right now. Around plus 26, so we are ahead quite a bit. Yeah, like 3-fold. Nice. So we're gonna explore this side of the library too. Designer. Just look at all the gorgeous patterns they have here. This one is a traditional pattern from Totohaha. 27 years old, a hidden item. A young weaver whose mentor finally declared her training complete. She set out to find new patterns and weaving techniques to call her own, and has developed a keen interest in the culture of Totohaha.
Thank you.
Totohaha. Yo, how's it going, Corona? Wait, Corona? I want to make sure I say your name right. But yo, thanks for the follow the other day too. I hope it's going well. Scholar. I'm a judge on the Western continent. I've come to research judicial precedents. 26 years old. A judge from the Tiberian. I don't think I've been there yet. He's come to study the laws of the Eastern continent. Though he's confined himself to the library for his purpose, his bibliophilic nature has driven him to distraction at the sight of every intriguing book, thus slowing his progress. It's hard. Things are interesting. You want to read it all. Articulate stone prevents silence. We do need that. I'm gonna risk it. Nope. Here, we already stole 1 thing, so... we do it again. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna put that on right now, too. He's not wearing something. We're all wearing something, I see. Oh no, silence is good. Conscious stone prevents unconsciousness. Because silence and unconsciousness, like, you don't get to go a turn, right? And I want the chat to stay awake. Yeah, it's been a weird day. Kind of feel like you should relax today. It's just one of those days, man. I gotcha. Just want to stay cozy. Not do much. Prevents poison. I guess that's fine if she gets poisoned. She has enough HP to tank it. And we'll give her this articulate stone. As a healer, we need her to be awake and articulate. And not poisoned. Alright, cool. Yeah, alright. Awake Rocky up. Sweet, man, let's go. Let's go up here too. Oh, there's nothing here? Make it nighttime? This way too? Oh, yo, chest. A lapis rod. I say lapis. Oh, it's way down here. Ah, okay. Good for the collection. No one hanging out up here in the daytime? Okay. Now look at the light coming in from the windows. It's so beautiful. Talk to everyone. Now we gotta go downstairs because I have not been anywhere on the first floor. And not including nighttime too. We gotta make it nighttime and talk. Scholar, this library is a testament to human intelligence. Yeah, silence prevention is important, right? It really is. I don't like those effects whatsoever. So as soon as I find those charms, I'm down to distribute them. Vanguard's Javelin. It's good. Alright, 62 years old, an elderly scholar reading up on the war between the continents. Though initially the thrust of his research was to prevent another war from ever occurring, he's noticed that wars have been a great catalyst for human advancement. Indeed, the histories of war and humanity are one and the same. And masterful mugging.
Thank you.
You'll always gain initiative when Wait, really? Oh. So before. Alright. Before, the path action to mug was... Here. Close that. Make sure we're facing him. It's still 55%. Okay, well, all of the Life L is not really that much worth it for 55% chance, so I'm gonna say no. Go down here. Scholar, everything in the world can be expressed with mathematical formulae. Golden pocket watch. Ugh. I don't want it, but I only have 2 more chances to get caught. I'm gonna see what else there is to steal before I go for that. 28 years old, a scholar of advanced mathematics. In recent years, research and inventions have seen him flooded with requests for advanced calculations. If only some sort of machine could perform the calculations for him. He chuckled at the mere thought of something so convenient. A calculator. Yeah, the struggles of reputation, indeed. I remember, saving and retrying over and over and over again to get the really rare chances the last game. It was fun. It was worth it. I didn't stream that part because it's kind of boring, but I would do that on my free time. Like this, if there was a save nearby, I would just, you know, walk back and forth and save and retry. Keep my reputation up. But then again, it's only a few feathers, right? Depending on where you're at to repair your reputation. Oh my god, this whole thing is books. Damn. I'm researching the history of the Brightlands. The Nyx family used to rule the northern regions, you see, and I finally uncovered more about their history and downfall. Alright. 54 years old, Nyx family history. A scholar researching the history of a particular royal bloodline that vanished along with its kingdom after an extensive bloody war. The tragedy of that vanished line of kings is proof inscribed on history of all the folly and cruelty of humanity. I think this is for a side quest, this information.
That was very helpful.
Yeah, you glean new information. Yeah, there was somebody that was asking about family history. If I remember, I'll try to find them. I think they were on the coastline, way over here. No. Not in Oars Rush. They might be over here in Canal Brine. And there's a lot of side quests, so it's pretty hard to remember sometimes. Scholar, was it beast that came before man? Or the other way around? A question for the ages. Kinda like what came first, the chicken or the egg, right? A young, effervescent biologist who has taken a great interest in beastlings. She is currently studying possible biological links humans might share with them. And a hidden item, nice.
Thank you.
Big old mood for a handful of things, yeah, yep. Hidden item, boom. And steal.
I'll take that.
We stole all of her beastling research. Alright. Make it nighttime. If there's anyone new to talk to. Alright, he says the same stuff. Cool. We cannot go there. Nice. And I'm ready to talk to you and you. I guess with it being nighttime, the library might be closed. There might not be anyone here. We already meet at nighttime there. Alright, that lady's still there. Oh! Hey, there's another beastling. Hey! I'm learning words, remembering lots, and loving books. Do you want to come with me? Let's befriend this beastling too, so then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cats on our party. Hell yeah. Alright, let's do it. Healing, healing. That's great. Befriend, yes. Alright, we're gonna replace our suspicious man in the hood that's been following us with another little cat. The summonable 7 times skills will heal, which is great because Chet doesn't really have healing on her own. Fight for the jerky, yes. We're taking, I'm helping. We'll help her with some English too along the way. So how many cats? Let's see. 2 extra ones. They're both the same sprite too. If we could find a different color, that would be nice. Fur robe. Inventory. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, is it really skipping a little bit? I hope it doesn't skip for too long. We'll look around up here while it's nighttime too. Yeah, just a little seems to be done. Okay, good. Hopefully that didn't cause any delay. I know that's been happening here and there. We reset our router yesterday, so hopefully things just run a little bit smoother. Are people born with light and shadow in their hearts? Is that the natural order of things? And we'll discuss it when you're older, kid. Alright, no one else up here. So, I thought that we were gonna find Throné's dad in here somewhere. I guess not. He might be somewhere else. I thoroughly researched the entire library. Oh, hey, maybe down here. House. I think I came in here though. Nope, Dad's not here. Hey, nice! You're gonna set up your TV and consoles and cords and stuff? Awesome, hey, good luck with all the setup. Hope it goes smooth. My house is as empty as my wallet. Oh, he might be downstairs, the Coliseum. Why is he so insistent on entering this tournament? He's a gentle soul without a malicious bone in his body, yet I cannot dissuade him from the idea. He'll be gravely injured or, God forbid, killed if I don't stop him from stepping into the arena. So it begins a tale of the turning champion. Are we gonna save somebody? Hi. You need help, ma'am? Alright, we'll go down into the Coliseum and see what's going on. Yeah, we're good today? Awesome. I'm glad. I don't think I have to. There is someone down there to talk to though, but we're supposed to do Throné's story. Unless this is part of it. I tend to get nosebleeds when I'm excited. Okay, we'll do it, sure. I mean, there's a side quest to save someone, right? See if I can save him. Huh? Wait, what? Okay, so we were here before, and this was part of, I think, Hikari's story for chapter 2. But there's nothing to do right here, huh? We can't go anywhere else? Alright. Take me back, please. Alright, so Throné's dad is not here. Unless... Oh, where is my mini map? There it is. Follow the green. Of course. There's always something to guide you. Pay attention, silly. But you know what? We were talking to a lot of people. And sometimes these townspeople are involved in these stories. And so it's nice to have some insight about them.
Time to clean up the filth.
Alright, battle time.
Here we go.
It got dark. Let's do it.
Go on then.
My turn.
She's got a dagger. She can double hit with HP Thief.
My turn.
And then we'll take the last one out.
Oh dear.
We can target just the one right here
Hold it on.
while he's weakened.
What to do? What? No more.
Don't overdo it.
Steal.
Thanks.
Aw, didn't steal anything. Alright. Leaving bow.
Now let's grab some food.
Damn, we maxed that out. Obliterated. I wonder when she gets stronger. I think in the previous game, when you unlock the special jobs, you're able to hit harder than 999.
My turn.
Hey, we got some new ones here. Alright, let's boost Hunter skills. Take aim.
I have you now.
Right.
We'll use Mahina. She'll break a shield.
Sorry.
Ice. Got it.
My turn.
Do we have ice? No. Well, actually, we do right here. But she could do other stuff, such as restore some HP to the party, because Ochet and herself are not looking the best. Alright, let's do that. Heal. Herself. Oh wait, no, that was a mighty leaf.
Very well.
It was supposed to be a great belief for health, but now she's strong, so that's fine. Small mistakes happen. It's fine. We'll go ahead and scholar skills. Analyze. The little guy. He's drumming?
What to do? What to do?
Alright, now we fix our mistake and we make the correct one. Grape leaves.
Time for your medicine.
There we go.
Oh dear.
And analyze. Big guy.
Let's have a
Cool. Knife and dagger. We got that.
Cleaning time.
I want to see if I could steal from him. 83%.
Thanks.
No. Ow!
Where was I?
No boost time. Here. Cleric. Holy lights.
Make the darkness.
Pretty strong.
What to do? What to do? Naughty deeds earn bitter medicine.
Here we go.
She doesn't have a dagger. She does have lightning, but I'd rather just go with Mahina.
Mahina!
Cleaning time.
HP thief. Dead.
And so it goes.
And let's heal up with the cleric. Maybe with her instead, because it's cheaper. And inventory. Get out the plums. Easy, let's go. Oh, Dad's here.
I've been waiting for you, Throné.
And I have been looking for you, Dad.
Are you prepared to die?
As are you, Dad.
I could ask you the same. Is this where you want to breathe your last?
Don't be so hasty, my girl. Why don't we talk a little?
I don't have time for that.
Come now, Throné. Give me one last chance to speak to you.
We're speaking now. Spill it, Dad.
After all, only one of us will walk away from this. I was born in a poor town. I learned how to thieve and wield a dagger just to survive.
So did I.
In time, there was nothing I couldn't steal. Before long, the town I lived in felt much too small. I left for the city when I was 17. After that, I joined the Blacksnakes.
I was once tasked to sneak in and loot a certain manor. Or manor.
And that's where it happened. It was like destiny. My mark was already dead. Done in by a woman. She was also there to clean up the place.
It looks like we're in the same line of business. Unfortunately, you're too late. My name's Marietta.
Sebastian.
I guess being wealthy isn't all that great. You're always a target for the less fortunate.
Yeah, I guess so.
Apologies, but this treasure's coming with me.
You can have it.
How generous of you. What did you come here for, then?
I've seen a lot of bodies, but I've never seen a wound like this before. It's as if the gods themselves took his life with a dagger. I think I'm in love. I wooed that woman. It took me all night, but I eventually won her heart.
Is this how you met Mom, Dad?
Unfortunately, time passed. Eventually, we decided to run away together.
My lady.
Are you really reminiscing at a time like this?
There's no better time, if you ask me. There's an abandoned church ahead. That's where we swore to love each other forever. I'll be waiting for you there. Come and find me when you're ready, Throné.
I never had any intention otherwise.
Oh, it looks like my character's wearing wings. Make for the abandoned church. But first, chest. Hey, there's deer over there. Oh my god. Jesus, oh my god.
What to do?
Don't yell at me. Can I run from these guys? We gotta fight. We gotta level up, man. Yeah. We stay and fight. Good. Take aim.
I have you now.
Let's go! The tenderizer!
Here I go. This'll cool it down.
Where was I?
We need to analyze the little guy.
Let's have a look.
Oh. Bold brandish.
Right.
Right. One more. Break them all. Oh my.
Ready?
And that's a pretty cool weapon. 2 axes on each side. Alright.
Here I go.
Alright. Concoct. Let's make some pomegranate leaf. And weeds for Temenos. He's next.
I am in your debt.
He might be able to break all the shields.
That
Oh, and kill him?
is not what I do.
What? He actually killed him with a staff? How strong is it? Wow. Yeah, right? That's unexpected. He's not really an attacker. And even then, his elemental attacks are not too strong, but I try to build him up pretty good. The support skill. Does he have... Yeah, elemental augmentation. So his attack for the elementals is also up by 50, which is great. And I think that he's also wearing a... see, equipment. And something else to boost it? Yeah, elemental attack plus 100. So he's got 150 elemental boost on that shit. And I think he's really the strongest one we have. Okay, cool. Yeah. Nice. Good planning. Good planning. Guardian Amulet. Hey, what's that? Sounds pretty good. Whoa. Physical defense 65. I think that somebody like the dancer, Agnia, can wear that. So let's save it for her.
Do be gentle.
Alright, we fight.
Cleaning time.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's take care of this guy first. Oh, alright, he's gone. Definitely taken care of. You.
Bravo, Castti.
Alright, let's blast him with some light.
Holy light. May the darkness, may the sacred flame guide you.
Oh shit. Alright. Shit, definitely over leveled then, huh? We're supposed to be around 31 for this, so Throné is the only one the lowest. Wow. Yeah, there he goes again, stealing all the XP for himself. The final blow. Imagine.
Time to clean up the filth.
Where was I?
Imagine that the final blow is the only one that got the XP. I think that there was like a game like that once. Maybe not. Alright.
Now die.
Right.
Now die, he says? I haven't heard him say that.
Now.
What to do?
I could have sworn that Throné had an all-over dagger attack, but I guess not.
What to do? What to do? This may sting. Now.
Bravo, Castti.
Heal us.
Be healed.
Right.
This. Oh man, Ochet is also level 42 now. She's growing up so fast, man. Oh.
Are you my next patient?
Oh.
My turn.
I want to capture that and steal from it. Okay, we can't let that thing die. I want it.
My prey awaits.
Impressive, Ochet.
Where was I?
Alright. No, not that. Analyze. Check out the HP on it.
Let's have
So I want to weaken it, but not hurt it too bad. She's too strong.
My turn.
Alright. One more.
Well now. Naughty deeds and bitter medicine.
Where was I?
Alright, let's also give energizing pomegranate to Ochette.
Here you go.
So she can boost her capture, hopefully. 22%, damn, that's not good enough. Still gonna try. I guess the shield's up. Let's break one more shield and try this again without killing it. Because 22% is not gonna be worth it.
Come on!
Defend. Don't kill it.
There!
Oh dear.
Let's break one more shield. Don't kill it. No, he's too strong, man. He's too strong. He's gonna wipe it out. Heal everybody.
Be healed.
My turn.
Really trying to hold back here.
This will teach
Okay. 88%. Try it. Yes, that's what I want. Okay, Cyclone All. So now we can have an all wind attack. We have dark, light, now we can have a wind. So we gotta make room. I'll get rid of this one. She already has an awesome arrow attack, you know, so we don't need this. Goodbye, sea urchin.
Now let's grab some food.
Yay! My plan's working! I have goals of having every elemental on deck for her to summon. Oh, we also have fire. A dark, light, wind. We need ice. I feel like having these though. Yeah, she's always so hungry. She loves food. That's kind of like one of her personality things. I don't know if you've played much of this one or the first one, but you're familiar with Octopath. So her thing is turning her kills or captures maybe into food. And the different food that she makes has different attributes and effects, like whether it's boosting your strength or healthing you up after your turns. I haven't explored too much of them, but they're pretty handy if you don't have anything else. Hi, Dad.
This is the place, Marietta.
Oh, the church. It already looks kind of messed up and abandoned. Looks like there's a hole in the roof. So you played through the first one decently, thoroughly, but you have not played this one at all and have hardly seen any of it. Okay. Yeah, so basically you do get all 8 characters again. They're all different personalities and a whole different world. I think the first world was called Ostera, and this one is called... Ooh, quiz time for me. Something with an S. Shit. I failed my own test, damn it. Celestia? Celestia.
A sad little church. Blessed by no one, just like us.
Then it's perfect.
Say, Seb, did you know that there's something that can never be stolen?
Love?
It's something not even the greatest thief can take. Something within that no one can see.
A riddle, huh? So, what is it?
Before I tell you, I want to hear your answer.
Me?
Yes. What do you think it is?
Not to wonder if you were right. Yep, I think you were.
my skills with the dagger. I've worked long and hard to get as good as I am, and no one can take that from me.
I should have guessed.
So, what's the real answer?
You'll find out in time. Shall we be on our way?
Not even a clue? Ah, fine. You can tell me about it later.
Well, we'll see, yeah. I was guessing love, but maybe not now. Gastroenteritis? Maybe that too. GERD. Bad case of GERD. Confront father. Alright. Time. Faith. You know what? I think that you're right. Faith. Being a thief, though, I'm wondering if she wants kind of like a... certain answer back that a thief would give. Something to prove himself to her.
Pray.
Yeah, you lack context, same.
What to do?
So the thief is Throné, to fill you in on what's going on. She's been enslaved by her parents that are not really parents. Leaders of the Black Snakes is their thief guild. And she wants freedom. She's wearing a collar. Her mom has a key, her dad has a key. First part of chapter 2, we visited mom, and now we're visiting dad. I'm trying to get the key from him. So that's her motive and her goal. She doesn't want to be part of the thieves anymore. She doesn't want to kill. She just wants freedom. But dad's playing games and mom's a bitch. She's mean. Alright. Hunter skills, let's take aim.
My eyes are sharp. My prey away.
I still don't know their vulnerabilities, and I'm just gonna use Mahina. My go-to.
What to do?
We need Temenos to be a little bit faster. If he can go first, then he can analyze for us. Keep that in mind. I could always switch around some charms for him. Dark? They're already dark. If anything light, yeah. We'll do, dagger. Try something.
Oh dear.
Scholar skills, analyze, these guys.
Here we go.
I don't need to boost it. Warrior skills. Aggressive slash. Wildly swing my sword around.
My turn.
Don't overdo it.
Yeah, you're right. We should hold back. Steal.
Thanks.
Nice. Those are expensive. More studying time. Analyze this guy. Oh.
My prey away.
What to do? What to do?
I want to see more vulnerabilities, but we'll see more of them here. Let's just take them out. This.
I'll chop it limb from limb. I know no cure for evil.
Alright, before we move on too, we definitely have to heal. That's good enough. And inventory. Plum time for Throné. Sweet. Hey, there's an altar here. Oh, and a chest. Nice. Black dagger. How strong? Plus 118. Slim chance to blind the target. All right, here. And let's give it to Throné. She wants it right now. So now we have an extra good dagger, but I think she's the only dagger wielder on our party. Not walk that way? All right. Oh, another chest. Didn't even see it. Healing Great Bunch. Oh.
Are you my next patient?
Whoa, double-headed snake.
Pray away.
Snakes don't like to be poked, right?
No!
My turn.
Bad guess.
I have you now.
Take aim.
My turn.
Time here. Pomegranate leaf for more BP so he can analyze more at a time. Scholar skills, analyze, double-headed in the front.
Let's have a
Wind, nice. We can use menu wind elemental with Ochette.
What to do?
Dagger didn't work, sword. Here. We'll focus on the guy in the front.
My turn.
Great work, Castti!
Alright, well I don't need to summon my wind elemental because he's already broken. Destroy him.
I'm starving!
So animal instincts, unleash a powerful physical attack on all. 1.
My Cobra!
Oh, that did not kill him? Oh, we could capture. What does he have? Dagger? I don't have a dagger right now. But I don't know what to get rid of. I don't like all these guys. Here, we'll get rid of the Frost Bear. Yeah. Yeah.
Very well.
More studying time.
Let's have a What to do?
Ice and axe, huh? He bit me. Ow.
As swift as a snake.
Nah, we don't need to use latent power. Latent power, each of the characters has their own ability with a latent power, which is something new in this game in part 2. Latent power, for her, she gets to act twice in a single turn. So that's pretty fun to use when necessary. HP thief.
Here we go!
Oh, I know what I want to do here. Let's get the snake and see what he does. Etten Obsidian.
Come on then!
Oh, he has a double attack because he has 2 heads. Hell yeah, that's cool. Alright. Scholar skills, ice.
Low, rigid wing.
How dare you?
You'll be fine.
Your mom is next. And so it goes.
Awesome. She's finally level 31. Oh. Let's see. I want to heal up Castti a little bit. Inventory. Healing grape. Temenos 2. Alright, ready to go. We're gonna go upstairs. Make it daytime.
Come and get me.
My prey awaits.
Battle time.
Ready?
Sword attack. You.
What to do?
Castti. Hunter skills. Bow him. Cleaving bow. Or blow. Cleaving blow. Is that what it is? Because a bow is not an axe. I don't need to boost that here. We're gonna do scholar skills, ice.
Low, rigid wing. That's how it's done.
Right.
Yeah.
My turn.
Don't overdo it.
Dead. Alright, let's figure out the last 2 vulnerabilities on this guy.
Let's have a What to do? What to
Let's go!
I was right about this.
Now!
What?
The pole arm being, you know, one of the vulnerabilities.
You're mine.
Cleaving blow,
I take
yeah.
what I want.
Inspiriting plum basket. Nice. This is a really big church. A lot of different floors. Statue. Two of them.
My turn.
I'm down.
Well now.
Right. And
Nice.
Oh dear.
Let's see, cleric skills. Oh shit. Teminus really took some damage. Alright, he's gonna have a snack.
I'll take this.
Yeah.
right.
Mm-hmm.
What to do?
2,
Here I go.
3, 4.
Bravo, Castti. I won't back down. Hold on. Oh, goodness.
So fun.
From that was.
Hey, it looks like someone might be building something over the Charmander underneath us on the pixel canvas. It's the same person who made the crab game sign. I'm just glad that they left Topaz there.
Here we are, Marietta.
It's wonderful.
Yeah. Now we can...
We can what? What's wrong, Sebastian?
Tell me, Marietta. The answer to that riddle. What's the one thing that can't be stolen?
It's a baby.
Huh? But
A baby?
but he did steal a baby, didn't he? Didn't he like steal Throné when she was just a child? They do that?
Yes. Our baby.
Oh.
Aren't you happy?
To be honest, I'm scared. All my life, all I've ever done is take. I don't know how to protect something. It's the first time I've ever been so scared. Marietta, I promise to make you happy. You and our baby. Marry me.
Seb.
Throné. This is where it happened.
A perfect place for it to end, then.
She and I swore an oath of love to one another here. Back then,
Now this promise will not be kept.
I had decided to put thieving behind me and live an honest life. Not just for myself, but those who depended on me. Marietta was your mother's name.
Father. Then that means...
I'm your real father, Throné.
I don't believe you.
If only that were the case. I wish it were. but saying so would be a lie.
So, did he kill my real dad because she was pregnant with someone else? Maybe?
What do you mean?
Marietta met another man.
I see. Yeah.
She fell in love with him.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What's the most dramatic way we can go about this? It has to be it.
And killed our baby.
Wait. Oh!
Marietta left me. And eventually had that man's child.
Oh.
That child was you, Throné.
So, who was he?
Oh my god. Okay, that was not what I expected.
The founder of the Black Snakes. The beginning of it all.
What?
After that, I killed Marietta. I slit the throat of the woman I loved with this dagger.
'Cause you love killing more than love itself.
Throné. You should have been my daughter.
Father!
I raised you as if you were truly my own, more precious than anything. But enough talk. Everything I've done has been for this alone.
I've made up my mind, Father.
Oh, man. Alright. Well, that's a lot to take in.
I will kill you and leave the Black Snakes. I will finally be free. This is where you fall.
I never cared about the Black Snakes. To me, it was nothing but a nest, a way to sate bloodlust. Ever since that, my heart's dried up. Only blood can keep it from falling apart. But it thirsted for more, Throné. So I killed. Again, and again, and again, and again. And every time I did, my thirst was quiet, not quenched. Now, let me see you bleed, Throné!
No, you!
Father!
Oh man, alright, cool. Well, let me take this all in. He doesn't have any lackeys yet. He's got 8 shields, we gotta discover all his vulnerabilities, and I think we got this, man. Improve ourselves against Dad. Yeah, despite the cartoon look, this game is dark. Yeah, a lot of the storyline and stuff, it is like real fantasy, but it is very realistic and deep with a lot of dramas and stories that just go deeper than you even imagine. It's nuts. Especially with all 8 characters involved, you know? It's crazy. A lot of knives, yup. We will kick his ass. Show Dad a lesson. Take aim.
My eyes are sharp.
Father. Now. Tie his legs up. No. Armor corrosive.
You're open.
And now warrior skills, vengeful blade, or hunter skills, indomitable beast. Raise your physical attack, evasion, and speed for 5 turns, yes.
Sorry, but I need a rapid cut up.
All over attack on us.
Where was I?
Alright. Color skills analyze. You'll get to see his HP for a little bit too. Yeah, the most fun part is finally seeing stuff connect in the late game, yeah.
Let's have a...
Agreed.
Right.
Okay. Shield breaking time.
Now!
Oh dear. Let's have a...
What to do?
He's coming. Fuck, Temenos. He'll be fine. Alright. Latent power.
Extend a helping hand.
With latent power, Apothecary can concoct without using up ingredients, so boost it. Grape. Give it all to Temenos.
Stellar work, Castti.
That wasn't too much.
Where was I?
Noted. More vulnerabilities. No, we don't need to boost it, just one. Last one. 58,000 HP. Alright, we cannot rush it. We gotta make sure that we build up and buff up and defend anybody who needs our help too. At least we have a couple of healers on our party. That's great. So 2 more turns and then he goes. We got 4 shields up and I think that we might be able to take it out. If I can't, then Castti's next. And if Castti will be able to, we need to set her up for it. By giving her one of these.
Here. Thank you. Well now. No mercy. Only
Good.
Cleaning time.
Very good. Now.
as swift as a snake.
Go twice in a row. Boost. I want to do more defense down. Armor corrosive. Shackle foe. Physical attack down. He does do physical attack. While he's down, let's do this.
You're open.
And we do need healing. Gotta consider that. Alright, she can do HP thief. No, here, yo, I know. Oh, Chet's next. Let's hook her up, man. Let's make her strong.
Hang in there.
My prey awaits.
Not too bad. If she had like a physical boost, then that would be cool. Yeah, it'd be really cool if they did another break boost album. Oh, that would be cool. Wait, an album? Let's see. Temenos. Yeah, Temenos is gonna go next. I wanted him to heal everybody, but I think Apothecary will deal with healing everyone. So let's do the old grape leaf and diffusing serum for everyone.
Time for your medicine.
Good.
What to do?
We set up Temenos. Or Shackle. He's gonna wake up and he's gonna hurt us, man. Let's go ahead and tie him up a little bit.
Weak.
To work.
Light.
Eliminate the darkness.
Really? I had no idea.
Prey awaits.
Looking at our health, our SP, I think we're okay. I think we can go enough times, but I want Chet to be powered up for this too. I should have had the dancer on here so she could boost us. Yeah. Also get a few seconds there, and you're gonna reload. Oh, I see. Damn, I'm frozen. Damn, that's not good. Alright, let's go to warrior skills, and I want to do Vengeful Blade, but I kind of like this better.
Sorry, but I need a rapid punch up.
She's running out of SP though.
Say your prayers.
Nah, that won't work. We should heal. Yeah.
Be healed.
Yep.
Well now. Time for your medicine.
There we go.
Ready?
Ready.
You're too kind.
He's coming. Oh, he's blinded. Oh my god. Hey, he missed because he's blinded. Dagger.
Take this.
Where was I?
Nah, light.
Eliminate the darkness.
A fine.
Oh yeah, of course. Not trying to mess your focus, but when it's convenient for you, can you explain the colored bubbles to the right of the boost point dots? Let's see. Oh, you mean the circles. The two little rings, right? Right at the end of the BP. Yep. Alright, so that is something new in this game. It's latent power. And it's a gauge that fills up. Once it's filled up, each of the characters has their own latent power ability. Temenos's, the cleric, his latent power is he can break a shield no matter what. So it's good for like hitting and breaking shields because, you know, he can't really do too much. Let's see, another good one. Let's see, Ochette, she gets like this animalistic power that gives her really strong attacks. Throné, her latent power, she gets to go twice in a row. Castti's latent power, she can do her apothecary concoctions without using ingredients. So that's cool too. The Dancer's is cool because if you give the Dancer a helpful job, such as like the apothecary, then all of her helpful boosts get targeted to everybody. So let's say your Dancer is going to give herself a boost. Usually she can only target one, but instead it'll boost everybody. So let's say you give her the job of the apothecary. Our apothecary right here has replenished health. And so replenished health for 3 turns grant HP to a single ally. So that's part of the apothecary job. Give it to the Dancer, use the latent power of the Dancer, and everybody will benefit from this. Everybody will health up. So there's little things like that. Once you get to know how to work these things together and which characters and jobs can really harmonize together, you can really benefit from this kind of stuff. So hopefully that made sense. And I know it might not because it is a lot to take in based on jobs and classes and parties and stuff, you know, yeah. Boost this Dancer? Tomorrow. I'll boost it tomorrow. Well, the Dancer is Agnia. She's not on the party right now, so I was using her as an example. But, you know, Primrose the Dancer, she gave really awesome buffs and really helped out the party. And, you know, taking that knowledge from the first game and instilling it to the second game, I've learned a lot. Yeah, I think you get it actually. Just more individualized stuff, exactly, to account for, yep. Another thing that's different about this game in part 2 is the path actions and the daytime changing. You can make it daytime and nighttime. So you get a different set of path actions at night. So with having 8 people in your party and like a daytime and nighttime and different path actions, you got like 16 different path actions there. And so it's cool. I dig it. I dig it. It keeps my mind busy. I like strategizing and thinking ahead of time and stuff, so it's cool. Yeah, gamer. Yeah, there's a lot to take in. There is. And I always want to do a good job at explaining clearly, because I know I could get, I could go all over the place. So hopefully, if you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. Poison.
Poison slash.
Here we go.
And hi, Decipher. Thanks for the raid yesterday, Decipher. Alright, thinking and planning here. Before he wakes up, we got 4 different times we can inflict some pain on him. Oh, I want to. Temenos has a double boost right now, so we can help him out, but my attacker is Ochette. She's so strong, man. She's gotta hit him.
Ready?
Alright, that didn't add up to too much, but it was okay. Yeah, the Dancer extra skill you mentioned sounds like what you rigged up with Rune Blade Tressa. You know what? Same. I had Tressa on the Rune Blade, and I really utilized all of that build to help me conquer Galdera at the end. That battle, that final boss battle, took days and days for me to get. Cool. Will this be on the test? Not for you, Hummiker. You've already passed the test, Hummiker. You aced it. Take aim.
I have you now.
Buff this up.
Well, a pinch of this.
I am in your debt. Oh dear. Repent! Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
He's awake.
Castti!
She'll be fine.
No!
Oh my god, what's wrong with her? She's bleeding all over the place. Yikes. Here, what do we do? She needs help.
Slow and steady.
There we go. She'll slowly heal herself up. She'll be fine.
Eat this!
Very well.
Nah, she's like gushing blood like a fountain. Okay. Shield breaking time. Latent power. Lower your foe's shield point with any attack.
How's that for you?
Two down. Do we have a double attack here? Yes, we do. We just caught a snake that has a double dagger attack, which is exactly what I need. Do it.
Cleaning time.
Follows the cipher. He's gonna reset it. I think the cipher has unfollowed and followed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. Hunter skills. Told you. Told you. It's okay. I remember when you first followed. You can't take that away from me, Decipher. I know. Hunter skills, dude. Okay. Castti needs help, but yeah, she's retraining on her own. She's still gonna be knocked out for the next time, so let's take this time to go ahead and get ourselves ready for a major attack with as little moves as possible. Okay. He knows longer than you, yeah? March 1st, 2021. I know too much. Restore HP to a single ally, ignoring their max HP. Nah. Summon? Beastling? Nah, it's not gonna do much attack. It's good for breaking shields, though. Okay.
Here you go.
Well now. A pinch of this.
Mighty Leap. Physical attack up.
Ready?
Throné, she is going to do some armor corrosive.
You're open.
Make him weak.
What to do?
We all know it's longer than you.
I have a talent for making do. Time for your medicine.
Nice.
Here we go!
Nah, if only her latent power was ready, that'd be so cool. Yeah.
And
Ooh, we hit the max.
Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
Very good, Throné.
Oh shit! Oh my my god, look at all of them rolling around. Hey. Yo, thank you. Thanks, Decipher. You've gifted 8,400 gifts. Oh. Yo. Oh my god, yo, thanks for the 2 gifts, Decipher. To Homemaker. And also to Corona. Aw, man. Oh, shucks. I blush. Thank you. I hope they even enjoy the emotes. We got some cool Taiko ones. You know who else has some really cool Taiko emotes? Decipher. Mm-hmm.
How does it feel to cut through my flesh?
So you can big Don everywhere? Exactly. Your mom? Nah, she doesn't know what Taiko is. No. She thinks that Taiko's a typing game that I play.
Does it feel like your hands were destined for this?
Yep, Decipher does. Shout out to Decipher. And no, not shouting out my mom. Only Decipher.
I'm not like you, Father. I just want to be free.
Then free me while you're at it.
Is this another one of your antics, Father?
No, my girl. I raised you to kill me.
Maybe you should play some Taiko today. Wait, you know Taiko?
I've waited for this for so long.
Man. He raised me as his own, but only through hatred. And the love of getting to slice me like he did my mom. Isn't that so messed up? I see that in his eyes. He looks crazy. The story here is nuts, man. No way! Okay, that's cool, yeah. The Taiko's super fun. I love Taiko. In fact, I don't know if you could see them, but here. Full screen. And turn on this camera. I got a set of plushies up there. And a cat. We got a live cat right there too. He's there. He's chilling. That Pikachu is the one that I chill with in the living room. I take that out there and hang out with it. I'm literally hugging it while I'm hanging out in the living room with Matt. I'm watching Twitch. Yeah, the kitty's very important. Yep. Yep. He's over there. And hi. Oh, look, we also have another cat. I'm trying to like touch the tip of the tail. Boop. Yeah, it's nice and cozy in here right now. Hi, Decipher. Dance. Definitely dance. Yeah. Better camera angle there. Woo! Alright, so. Time to end him.
What?
Come now, Throné. Put an end to me. Pierce your dagger straight into my heart.
No.
What?
I'm not gonna give him what he wants. He's crazy.
Kill me. Kill me now. Throné!
Well now.
Stop it, Dad. You're crazy. At least he's halfway down. His name has changed into a yellow color, so that's good. Put him out of his misery, I will. In your honor, Homemaker. We all took some damage. He's gonna go twice in a row. We gotta prepare for that.
Right.
I could give a plum basket, but nah. I'm just gonna give this to Temenos so he can heal us.
I am in your debt. Oh dear. I think not. Well, be healed.
Ready?
Alright, so he's gonna attack. Here, let's cancel that. We're gonna use our lane power so we go twice in a row. Wait, I can't? It's not filled up? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, if he's gonna hit us, let's make it hurt a little bit less. Shackle. Ah, the only channel that you've seen. Oh, CH chapter 1 that you've seen was Temenos. I saw CH's channel, not chapter.
Weak.
Here it comes. One more time.
How about this?
Here we go.
Alright, so... we break shields.
Not bad, Urchet.
And now we need healing with her. Oh my god! She's still bleeding like crazy. Why?
I have a talent for making do. Time for your medicine.
A little bit of health for her.
As swift as a snake.
Uh-huh. Let me go again.
Time.
Thinking about all different possibilities right here. We're giving it to a Chet. Her latent power is ready. Big one.
Hang in there.
Maxed.
Oh dear.
Heal.
Be healed.
My turn. Time for your medicine.
I owe you.
She appears to have stopped bleeding now. Okay, that's great. Yeah. I don't know what effect that was. It just kept going and going. I don't think she was taking too much damage because she was restoring her health after every move, so that was good. I guess he has made 0 progress with the wiring. Oh, rip. Wait, cancel all that? Latent power,
I'm starving!
Max boost it, and Beastly Fangs. Highly powerful physical attack on a single foe. We're gonna max out the attack.
That's my quirk!
And then he goes twice in a row. Oh no. Lacerate arm. And again.
How about this?
Oh no. Temenos is bleeding like a fountain now too. Heal all.
That helped.
Right. And now!
What to do?
And Hunter skills, leg hold trap, move him to the end. Give us more time to break him.
What to do? My turn.
What to do?
You're too kind.
Very well. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
My prey away. And
Oh dear. Holy light.
Come on, let's kill him. Phew.
Fighting is not what I do.
Aw, I should have tried to steal from him. We missed out. Always steal from bosses if you can, I feel. They carry some pretty good loot, even money. In hindsight, I would have added a merchant and a dancer to the party. Since I was distributing so much BP, the merchant could have taken care of that for free for me. That was fun. That was fun. Hey, we got a new dagger, Marietta. Named after our mom that died.
Father? Why don't I get to play like the other kids?
We play together all the time, don't we?
It's not the same. The other kids have toys. Like cute little bears.
And you've got a dagger. What more could you ask for?
Yeah, we can have a teddy bear and we can hide our dagger in the teddy bear. Right, Dad?
Forget I asked.
He doesn't get it.
Oh, Don't be mad, Throné. This world is full of very bad, very filthy people. Which is why I'm going to make you better at cleaning than anyone else. If you do a good job, I'll buy you those raspberries you love.
Okay, Father.
For as long as I can remember, you've taught me how to wield a dagger. I killed people, just like you told me to.
Modgers.
But this is the first time I've ever felt afraid. Afraid to lose you.
Aw.
Father, would it be okay to call you Dad?
Finally, I've become a real father. I'm so happy to have a daughter. But Throné, you won't be free. Even after I die.
Your key.
Go. Meet your real father.
Oh, it was the stick that I walked to
I got
before.
what I came here for, but my heart is not yet satisfied. Instead, it feels empty. You won't be free, even after I die. Go, meet your real father. What does it mean to be free? Who is my real father? Father's words ran through my mind.
Oh, I wondered what they meant.
Until my mind went blank.
Throné the Thief, Chapter 3, Father's Route End. Press P to hear the travel banter. What they talking about? The Wool Dilemma. Throné. The end. The end of her Chapter 3. I don't know how many chapters there are, actually. Temenos, could you tell me a story? I want to hear something. It doesn't matter what. Have you ever heard of the Wool Dilemma? Wool protects people from the summer, sun, and the winter cold. But because of that, lambs do not know the true warmth of their parents. No matter how close they get, they won't be able to touch their mother or father. And that is why lambs live in search of warmth. I'm not a sheep, but maybe I was cloaked in a wool like they are. It was slight, but just for now, for the first time, I felt warmth. Aww, the lambs don't get to keep their wool. They don't know what it's like to be warm. There's nothing else in here, right? I don't think so. And that's where we did our little boss fight. Now I guess we can go talk to the people. Abandoned church. Go back to Montwise. Forsaken graveyard. Oh! Oh, let's go to the graveyard. I ain't walking. I'm fast traveling. Okay. I think the graveyard is down here. Level 40. Seems kind of dangerous, man. I'm 42, 31, 31, 36. We might die. Maybe I won't. My gut is telling me don't do it, man. I know how hard those battles can be. We are not ready. We're gonna get taken out in one sweep, I know it. So let's go to the inn. Go to bed. Refill ourselves. 1 bed, please. 2 blankets. No. Do you by any chance have an interest in the mysterious octopus-esque creatures known as octopuffs? I've always thought them to be a new subspecies of octopus, but they may well be entirely different. I should like to settle the matter once and for all, but my research has stalled due to lack of funds. Surely someone out there would be willing to finance my research? How much money do I have? I'm trying to get to 200k. I don't have enough for you, sir. Sorry. So, I think that I have something for a side quest for somebody that I assumed was over here. So I'm gonna come over here. Dry throat. Need water. 1 second. You know what? He's not here. Oh. You? This makes no sense. I waited all day long. Okay. So I'm gonna say up here. Nah, the place that I'm looking for had cobblestone floors. Crackridge? Is it Crackridge? No, this is dirt floors. We need cobblestone. Somewhere developed. Was it here? I've not been there. Cropdale. Maybe it's Cropdale. There's no cobblestone here either. Alright. Side quest inside of here. At night? Oh. Oh, so it'll show the quests at night or daytime. You just, if it's not here, you just change the time of day. Okay. Do we not have what she needs? We're in it for now. Our good friends, the nobles, graced us with presents yet again. Every night he's in here, carrying on in the loudest voice you've ever heard, giving folks headaches. Gets mad at as a hornet if you tell him to mind his own manners, though. What are we to do? Huh. I don't know. She didn't really say anything about a side quest. Alright, maybe, here. This might be it. There is some cobblestone. Here, we're gonna go up north. Wait a minute, I haven't really been here yet. Oh, I haven't really talked to anyone here yet. Yeah, nobody has been interacted with. I came here just to unlock the fast travel, because I was so close anyways. But I didn't want to talk to anybody off stream, so all new stuff, right? But Wellgrove, we have been here. This is where we found the dancer Agnia. Yeah, okay, we've been here. Maybe I just haven't talked to anybody with Castti yet. Merchant, no. Steal. A merchant who deals in tapestries and rugs. His wares are of the highest quality, but he seems oddly unenthused about them. In actuality, he just has trouble concentrating and a lack of innate charisma, compounded by a gloomy face that runs in the family.
Thank you.
I've got a hidden item somewhere. Alright, we'll try to talk to everybody right now. Oh, you can't go in here? Hello? I like how the fire pit turns on at night, look. So nice, so nice. Yeah, I never ever have to worry. I hope that you get some good rest. Are you feeling tired now? I know you weren't really feeling sleepy tired earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna be running around just looking for like some little side stuff. I don't know if I'll do another chapter, depending on how long I've been live for. I have to put on a smile for my customers. I can't let them see me frown. Yes, Tuck. Tuck scared milk. Not too tight. You need some wiggle room. A merchant who is above all else cheerful. Even when she can't sell a thing, she always has a smile for everyone she meets. This sunny disposition does not come naturally, however. It is all because of the support she receives from a certain young artisan. Oh, really? Heads fall into the desk multiple times? Yes. And get to rest. Thanks for hanging out, Scared Milk. And anyone too. I'll catch you later. I hope you wake up super rejuvenated and feeling 100%. Refined sword. That doesn't sound powerful. Oh wait, kinda is. Doombreaker? That's half of my money. No tuck command? True. I don't have one. You're gonna wake up so early? True. Are you? Oh yeah, maybe you want to try to stay up then, huh? Man, I want this. But I'm trying to get to a 200k. Yeah, there you go. There is that tuck emote. True. But no tuck command. At least not yet. Haven't really thought about one. Well, I don't need to be here yet, man. I don't want to dig in too deep into a village and forget about stuff before a story happens there. Oh, wait a minute. Throné's Chapter 3 Mother Route is right here. We did Father's Route Chapter 3 right now. Kind of carries over easy. See the uptime. Hold on. Uptime. Almost 6. Still trying to find that little side quest. We'll come across it when I'm not trying to find it. Stormhill. Hey, what if we at least try to walk up here, and then we can have the quick travel up here unlocked? I'm down for that. Let's do it. Yeah, normal time, but not exactly your normal, right? Let's go. We're gonna walk over here. So for that, there's a trail. It looks like there's a river, though. Sometimes finding the passageways from one town to the next can be kind of difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hello. She wants to pull out the sword. Daughter of a local shopkeeper, energetic, cheerful, and prone to saying exactly what she thinks. She has lately taken an interest in gardening and begun collecting trees and flowering plants that can thrive in the local climate. I think once we have enough people in our party, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we'll have enough people to pull this out. I'm not quite sure. I'm just assuming. It could be totally wrong. It doesn't look like there's a mountain trail. Snowware's Den. Here, we're gonna go up and see if there's any trail that heads off to the east, and if not, then we exit the town and we find our way outside of town. Alright, nothing here. Oh, wait a minute, can we knock him out? 37 years old, pickpocket, a thief who earns his living entirely from pickpocketing. which has earned no small amount of scorn from his fellow bandits. Though his name once struck fear into the hearts of many, he stopped taking dangerous jobs after a particularly fraught heist, leaving tips and tricks.
Thank you.
You will enjoy a greater chance of success when stealing items from residents of this town. Speak at nighttime. Still not a high enough level to take him out. She's got to be 36. Okay. Nearly gave yourself medical problems. Wait, what happened? I don't know if there's anyone in here. Daytime. Hello? Oh! Alright, so I was right, that does go underground, but there's not going to be a passageway to where I want to go, so we're going to exit the town. And we're going to have to go around. Wait, I see an armory here. Hold on. Silver hatchet. Silver shield. Buy 12 of them, yep. Alright, nothing. Nothing I don't already have. You're cleaning and testing contacts, and if you had more sensitive eyes and less comfortable touching them, you could have just gotten a lens stuck to your eyelid. Oh my god, no way. Yikes. Yikes. I'm glad you're okay. Terrifying to even think about stuff like that happening. At first I thought you meant contacts as in like wire contacts, like wiring, like if you were I know you're talking about working on some stuff. And I thought you were gonna talk about some kind of like electricity sort of problem that you got shocked.
Out of my way. Where was I?
Alright. Let's do it. Lights.
Blaze on. Got the spot.
Ready?
Eat this!
Dead.
Here we go!
Boosting will not help you, sir. Sorry. Eat him.
Well now.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh dear.
Alright, Scholar. Give me info.
Ready?
Ready.
There! Here we go!
Alright, see you precise shot.
There!
Not bad, Ochette.
Thank you.
Wrong.
Burn.
Fighting is not what I do.
But yeah, it's good that you're discomfortable touching the eyeballs. Oh man, you've had that happen too. They'll eat your enemies, and you will gain their power. I gotta go all the way down. Straight. And I might be running away from enemies. They are a little low level.
Be hunted!
Unless we come across a Kate or a rare enemy. Oh, really? Ugh. Punishment for trying to run away. Alright, Beastler, Provoke, Delight.
Go on then!
Right, just let her eat everyone.
Blaze on.
My turn. I have you now.
Well now.
Or have a light stone. Yeah.
Prepare yourself.
And break them all at once.
My turn. You're mine.
You take one. And... I don't think they'll do that much damage. I think that she can do way more damage. No. And yeah, quality jerky times 2. We'll save. Yeah, I'm down. Eastern Cape Cold Snows. Alright, so. I'm gonna try to go to the east if I can.
I said just to get out of my way. Where was I?
Run. Check out the map again. Kind of looks like a dead end. Hey, maybe the way to go is through here. Or, unless we get onto the river and we ride our boats up. This also looks like a river, but it might be frozen. So if we can't find a way to the west up here, to the east up here, we're gonna have to come back down here and maybe go through this mountain, I guess. Oh, boat time. Danger level 14. Does it go through? Oh.
Shall we? Very well.
I haven't seen these guys yet. Analyze.
Let's have a
A shrewd fossilized fish.
Well now.
Interesting.
Ready?
I wonder what he's holding. Steel.
Thanks.
Nothing? Wait.
Let's go.
Is she that bad at stealing?
Now.
We turned him into a creamy saute.
Come on.
Cleaning time.
Steal.
Thanks.
Where was I?
Alright, we'll kill you now.
Smite them. That's how it's done. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Tantrum. So funny. Can't go any further this way, right? Nah. We might have to go from here. We'll figure it out. Because this is something else. It's like a side quest. Yeah, Thieves Hideout. Alright, so I don't really know if there's a way, so my gut's telling me just to come back over here. And we'll have to figure out a way up. Look, there's 2 different trails here. Can we zoom in closer? No. Just on the outside here.
Hunt or be hunted. Let's go.
Alright, we'll fight him. I'm down.
And now.
Beast liver times 3.
Ready?
Dagger. That one.
Eat this!
Well now.
I don't feel like fighting. They're too low level. We're not gonna get any XP from Make it daytime so we don't gotta worry about too many enemies. Wait, we haven't been down here either. Here. I'm curious. We gotta go down this bridge and check it out.
Life is too precious to risk.
My turn.
That one.
Here I go.
We should trade out Castti. Or maybe, the dancer later. Next time. Still no thunder step.
This will teach you.
There.
Here we go.
Poisoned him.
Lena!
To work. Smite them.
Lightning.
Bravo, Temendra.
Steel.
Thanks.
Oh, nice.
My trail? The Tesseract!
Oh my god, nice. No, eat him. Yep. Well, I guess we don't really eat him. We kind of just put him in our stock. I say eat him to be funny. Ice him.
Forgive me.
Oh, chest time, yeah. Energizing pomegranate. Nothing else over here hidden, right? Okay. Western Mary Hills Pass. Danger level 45? Nope. I'm scared to move. If we have like one battle with one of these guys, it's gonna be like a boss battle for me. I don't know if I should be here. Let's go. Now that I know it's like danger level 45, this is not the way. Let's go up north now. That'll be later, whenever we're brave and big enough for the elephant graveyard.
Time to clean up the filth.
Here I go.
Nah. Oh no. Shit.
My turn.
Cleaning time.
Eat this!
Oh dear.
Now he comes in with the light. Boom.
Now it's done.
Nice.
Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Yo, Salem. I hope that you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Yeah, this way. And up. Straight up. Oh, save it too. Nice. Oh yeah? Got some tattoos?
Want to hear my next patient?
What to do?
Eat this! What to do?
Did I not hit him with a dagger? I might have hit him with the wrong thing.
My eyes are sharp.
11 of them by your count? Nice. Any other stick and pokes that you did? Hold up. I don't have a beast with lightning, right? Oh, that would be great. Dagger.
Where was I? Smite them. That's how it's done.
Yeah, a bunch of little ones on hand. There's some more lines and some wording on the left hand. Stick and poke, nice. All the new ones are machines, but freehand. I see. My sister used to have some people go over to her house. She has a lot of big pieces. Like her whole back is done. She has like, oh yeah, she has the top of her foot, dude. I feel like that's so sensitive to get done. Your skin is so fine there, and so many like nerves. Very, very sensitive. Both of my sisters actually do have a lot of tattoos. Me, I think I just have the 2. Yeah, just 2. No, I was hoping that would wipe him out with his shield on still. We're not that strong yet.
What to do?
What to do indeed. Poison. Or sweeping cleave? Yeah, good.
My journey will not end.
This way. Gullet helm. Gullet? Is that how you say that? Weak. Weak helm, that's how you say it. There's someone up there. I wonder if he sees us. Ahoy! Matey, going around you? Oh. It's too dangerous beyond this point. Turn around now, go back.
I suggest you get out of my way.
My prey away.
Run. I don't have any. Yep, they're definitely big decision. My first one was really huge, really big. I'm still down with it. They told me it's gonna fade really fast, and I said that's kind of the joy, man. An age tattoo kind of has its own remarks. Remarks? Is that the right word? I think you get the gist. Gist? Is that the right word? A guard tasked with blocking the dangerous mountain pass to Stormhail, a path that has already claimed several lives. He has been specially hired by 2 nations to ensure that no travelers are allowed through. Oh, okay.
That was very helpful.
Really? What if I make it nighttime? Can I path action him and...
Fool.
knock him out? Then we go. My way. Statement meaning, yeah, it's just kind of like the age has a look with it too that I was down for. It was made well too, so it's been like aging really nicely. It has a rainbow in it, so most of the colors of the rainbow, primarily like the orange and more like yellow, you can't see it anymore.
Right.
Different music. Okay. I got an idea of what I want to do.
My turn.
Maybe aesthetic. Yeah. That might be more of the word. Like it has age and history. Like a fine wine aged, a fine tattoo.
Poison slash.
Focus on one at a time. Character, there you go. That's a good one. Let's analyze the big guy.
Let's have a
My turn.
Yes.
Here I go.
Yeah, every time I start with Castti, I think of how much better it would be if she was also a merchant or a dancer. Next time we go to, we're either switching her job or switching out her character for someone else. Depending on everyone's level, I guess. Nah, she just doesn't have anything to do right here. Defend.
Here we go. Come on then.
Where was I? Smite them. That's that.
A fine blow, Temenos.
Oh, didn't have to do that actually. That was an all-over attack. Gotta focus on one.
Right.
Yeah, tattoo therapy is helpful for you. Yeah, I think that has that effect for both of my sisters. Yeah, I totally get that. Yeah, that's what's up. It has to be a decision. You gotta know you want it the rest of your life, and they're not for everyone for sure. I can't think of another one I would want to get, but I think once I know, I'd be confident enough to know for sure. I'm gonna heal everyone.
Be here.
Oh my god, damn, alright, he does hit pretty hard.
Where was I?
We might be a little bit low level for this, but it'll be good for evolving ourselves.
Say
Yep.
your prayer.
One.
My turn.
Watch me. There!
Ready?
Well now. Right. Come on then! Let's just finish it! Well now.
Pop carry, poison axe.
Poison slash.
My turn.
And these skills, HP bleed. And a shot for the final blow or capture. Recapture. Double cleave all. What? Wait, does that mean that he attacks? Oh yeah, but does he hit him twice? Not worth it. I can't give anything up. I like him too much. Eat him up for later. We got something called superior jerky from that. Here. Restores a moderate amount of HP and SP to a single ally. Wow. How big is this place? I'm gonna heal up. I think it's a really good idea. And Inspiriting Plum. 26 and 17. Okay. Hopefully we have enough to survive this. But actually, I'm just not ready to do this right now. We need to reform our party. And then maybe tomorrow we can make our way up there. I don't know if I have enough time to battle it out. So, while I'm thinking about it, I am going to go to the tavern and we're going to switch out Castti. Change party. For either, let's see, Agnia, Particio. Ooh, Particio is the lowest level. He needs help, man. I'll put him on the team. Matt, thanks for the hydrate too. You're going to say, didn't you get some earlier too? Snack time? Let's see, did I have a snack earlier? Unless you meant Ochets. Yesterday I snacked on something during stream. And thanks for the hydrate, Matt. Cheers. Your badge looks cool with your name color, too. All the blue that you have going on, the creator badge, the 7TV one, and your new name paint. Looking good, Matt. Okay, we're gonna put Particio in here. We're gonna treat it up, or... Dude. Temenos is quite... Okay, we're gonna do a whole party change. Yep. We're gonna get... Agnia, Particio, and Oswald over here. They're all the lowest levels. Alright, so cancel. We're gonna put Oswald at the bottom, and Castti for Particio, and I like Agnia the dancer right next to a Chet. So let's pop out of here, and we're gonna switch up their jobs too. I like her as a warrior. She's a merchant, so it looks like we might have a double merchant. Let's see, Particio. What else can you do? You can hold a different job. We don't have a... No, the cleric is actually our scholar as well, so we got our healer. Do we need another healer? Particio is not strong in the SP department, so being a healer and all that stuff is not his strong suit. He's a good buffer, so him being a dancer is actually pretty good. He's not a dancer right now, is he? We're gonna have a dancer merchant and a merchant dancer in our party. Beautiful. That means that we can steal from people, right? Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I'm thinking instead of Agnia being the merchant. Oh, look, she looks so cute as a hunter cat. What if she was a cat too? I was thinking, what if she was also a thief? I like having the option to steal. And she's already holding a dagger, so she misses the opportunity from holding a different weapon with a different job. Wicked Steel, HP Thief, Swift Step, Shackle Foe, Armor Corrosive, Alright, we'll make her a thief for now and see if I like that. Oh, wait, we have 1, 2 daggers now. Hey, what if we made him the thief instead, and she could also stay the merchant? Here, let me think about that. Alright, so if we go to our status, weapon types, she's holding a sword, full arm, this and that. 1, 2, 3 weapons, 1, 2, 3, 4 weapons. The only thing we're missing, are we missing any weapon? We have a dagger. We have one of each, right? Seems good. Pretty well rounded. We got a thief merchant and a dancer merchant. That'll be cool. I like trying out different stuff with them. And if I don't like it, I'll have a reason why I don't like it. Let's make sure that they're all equipped. Holding the best of the best. We'll start with our attackers. Okay, so let's switch out the staff. I'm gonna hold on to the sapphire rod. And Temnos is also gonna give up his elemental augmenter. And we're whatever, really, it doesn't matter. I'll switch it out later. So either give up 200 HP or poison. Poison's fine. So elemental augmenter, boom, good. Now that he's set up. Makeshift spear, accuracy minus 60, don't like that. This, and this, and better bow. That, shell buckler. This, ooh, this. She really needs an upgrade in everything. Hey, thanks for the lurk too, Hummiker. Yeah, right, easy to forget, it is. A lot of stuff is so easy to forget, isn't it? Accuracy minus 55. Attack is so good, though. Stealthy knife, soldier's bow, steel bow. Oh wait, let's upgrade any of his armor. There we go. And he's wearing a powering ring, protective bracelet. He could wear some better stuff. Antidote stone. Alright, I think I'm good with that. Now let me just check out the skill sets for them, which is down here. Support skills. Alright, so he still has elemental augmentation on, good. Hell and Hardy. They all have Hell and Hardy. So they all get a 500 HP boost. Inner strength. SP, okay. I could change that out for something else. Physical attack, he doesn't attack much. Bolstering break, nah. Rise again. Evil ward, nah. Evasive maneuvers? Nah. Okay, nah, he's fine. Right here I have incidental attack, boost start, summon strength. Physical attack, he doesn't attack too much. Do we have eye for an eye? Oh, wait, we don't have anybody with more rare monsters. Maybe that, while I'm exploring. 8 by 50. I want money. Let's do that. Extra experience on her? Nice. Invigorate and Inspire. Slightly fills the target's latent power gauge? Nah. Hard worker. Receive additional JP after battles. Evasive. Alright. Seems good. Are we all at 100% health? Almost. Here, we can help out. Inventory, healing grape. Agni is hungry. Alright, well, I'm better equipped now to go up into this little cavern that's up there. But, like I said, I don't know if I have enough time to do all the battles. My brain needs somewhat of a break sometimes. This game does have a lot of thinking for me, so I realized during my first playthrough that I needed to take breaks just to let my mind kind of rest. But yo, I want to do more tomorrow. I'll probably start with more Taiko like usual. Warm the brain up with Taiko, and then resume more with this. My plan is to go up and through here. That'll be fun. Take the time with the battles. Evolve my lower party. And then do Chet's chapter 2. And that might be the last of the chapter 2s, honestly. I don't think there's any other ones. Zoom out. There's these islands too that we haven't gone to. And so, yo, you see this whirlpool right there? After we do that, that's when we unlock the final hunter license. Then we can have a full cat party if we really wanted to. But in order to do that, I need 100,000 feathers so I can board a boat and pay for passage over there. So I'll try to steal money and do that stuff. Pretty much everything else is just chapter 3, chapter 4. Ooh, first chapter 4. Level 16. I might attempt that again tomorrow. I couldn't really figure that out. Alright, cool. It's a plan. We're gonna go up north tomorrow with my new party. We're gonna be strong and have fun. After some Taiko. And yo, thanks for anyone at all hanging out. Enjoying any of the game, any of my day. Helping the time pass for me. Thank you. And I will catch you again tomorrow. Let's see if we can raid someone up too, man. There's gotta be some people that are alive, right? There's gotta be someone alive out there. There's gotta be. Hey, yo, thanks so much for hanging out too. And that was awesome that the Cypher gifted you a sub. Here, I didn't really actually get to give a legit shout out. Let's see. Shout out. Don't misspell it this time. T_E_C_I_P_H_R. Nice. He does some turntablism. Really awesome. He literally puts his own spin on every single thing he does, man. Live music stuff. Well, not live music. I guess live music is more like guitar playing and like band. It's a different sort of live entertainment. Following. ____. Yeah. I have to say it. I can't help it. Live scratching. There you go. Yeah, live scratching. I haven't seen this guy on in forever, man. Speaking of like live music and stuff, this guy has amazing flow. Like I've never heard anybody just like freestyle the way that he does. It's amazing. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this guy is so cool, man. I've been following him for a long time. The Dapper Rapper. Really, really awesome. How do you describe it? Kind of like rap, freestyle rap flow, you know? Kind of like what Andy Milonakis would do sometimes. This guy just has this style to his words. It's really unexpected. I love stuff like that. Really cool. But yeah, take it easy. I'll see you later. Matt. I'll see you very soon, Matt. What do you want for dinner tonight? You want some leftover pizza? Yo, let me copy and paste the name so I do not misspell it. And an outro song, we should do one of mine. The whole title in there. Make this night last one more time. No, I don't have it there. Maybe I'll just search for this. Come on. Music. Tracks. Matt. Default. Ending? Oh, here we go. What do you eat for dinner? Leftovers. Because they've been marinating in their own flavor in the fridge for so long. They've got to be good. See you later. Peace out. Get some good dinner. Get amazing rest. Much love. Bye, Scared Milk. Get some good rest. Corona. Peace out, Hummicker. Thanks for chilling. Matt. Thanks for everything. Salem. Bye, Sailor Moon, if you're around. And anyone else, man. You got a SoundCloud if you want the song. It's around there somewhere. See ya. Peace out. The raid? It says that he's raiding somebody else. Here, I'm gonna try again. Alright, the raid should be going through. Oh, it looks like I raided. Alright, I'm gonna turn down the music so I don't miss out. Bye. See you later. Woo.